You dare bring light into my lair? You must die. That's Ganon. That's what he sounds like. Matt Mercer's doing that exact voice. By the way, I didn't actually put up a picture of Matt Mercer Ganondorf. I mean, I put up the picture of Matt Mercer Ganondorf, but I never put up the picture of Matt Mercer Ganondorf. How about we just appreciate that for a second, just so y'all know. And if you don't want spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom, if you're like totally avoiding it, look away for 10 seconds, starting now. I said starting now. Just look at this man. Just look at the absolute bar of titty. I can't believe Nintendo knows exactly what they're doing. I just got the go-ahead from Nintendo, so I can finally announce my absolute pleasure to be voicing Ganondorf in The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, Nintendo, what are you doing over here? Now, what kind of fans are you trying to service here? I mean, it's a really good design, by the way, though. Like, Ganondorf rehydrates pretty well, if you ask me. I just love how they've been doing, like, long hair Ganondorf for the last few games. Like, Hyrule Warriors and whatnot. So, it's good that they're keeping that. Like, yeah, Gerudo Vo outfit, that's him. And, just other Tears of the Kingdom related. Splatoon just announced that they're doing a collab. I like how they're calling it a collab, even though it's Nintendo, they just own everything. The next Splatfest, of course, you knew this was gonna happen someday, is Splatoon Cross Zelda. What do you seek? Power, wisdom, or courage? And you know, this is just funny to me that that's Fry seeking wisdom. Not that she wouldn't, but I just already imagine what the Splatcast is gonna be like. Like, Shiver, of course, on her mad rampage for power. You know that after that shark boss in the story mode. But, like, when Fry says she's going for wisdom, Shiver's gonna be like, what? I'm surprised. What? You're going for wisdom? Like, yeah, I don't have any. That's why I'm seeking it. No. So, you know, that's... I haven't said what I'm gonna be choosing, but I know what I'm lacking. Prismaya, quick! Power, wisdom, or courage? What Splatfest are you choosing? And by implication, which one do you lack? Alright, I'm just gonna say it. I'm choosing wisdom, because I clearly lack it as well. Let's go! Prismaya, cool streamer, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. We were just about to get started with some Breath of the Wild. Hold on, let me close this. Not that. Hold on, let me close the Chrome. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Let's get into the game. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Have you not seen Ganondorf in the new Tears of the Kingdom artwork? Seriously, though, like, they're going all out with Tears of the Kingdom. I can already tell. Oh, there's a dude over here. Hold on. Let's just, not make ourselves known. Welcome on in. I saw you were playing Phasmophobia. Did you get killed by the ghosties? Yeah, some friends of the stream really love playing that game. Queen Miku and Kamen Rider OT included. And I'm sure they're pros at it by now. But that is still one of those games where it's like, you just don't know what you're looking for till you find it, huh? Okay. Me when I see everything. What's shooting me? Hello? Okay. Alright. Okay, you know, I was gonna do a cool thing where I'm like, I start off loading the game like, there it is. Hyrule Castle. I just loaded the game, by the way. Let's not go there yet. Here's the plan for the stream today. Ooh. I want to beat Breath of the Wild today because I'm going on vacation. I'm going to Japan starting in the week after this. Not right now, Yiga Clan. So we gotta wrap up the games we're playing. Thanks for coming on by and hope y'all are doing good. Uh-oh. I think Link just separated his spine into 3 pieces. with that one fall. Let me just get this real quick. Okay. Yeah. You're tired from ghosts? All right, Mika, have a good sleeps. Everybody coming on from the stream, hope you're doing good. And here's a Korok. He's in danger. Thanks for coming on by. Yeah, you did, but you got some. There you go. That's pretty balanced. Congratulations. Get some rest, Mika. You deserve it. So yeah, we're playing some Breath of the Wild, and I'm trying to present a good stream over here, but instead I'm getting lasered at. Okay. Shut up. Now. I said shut up. Now. All right, everybody, start stream now. In that castle lies the deadliest force known to Hyrule. Ganondorf. He can keep the castle for a little bit. I'm just gonna farm some memories because I have not been doing that. We're gonna take a little trip around Hyrule, get Link's memories kick-started because he is in dire need. It's like when you do your homework at the last second, you just gotta do it all at once. Okay. Can't see me. I'm invisible. Here we go. We're going to this marker. Professional, huh? Yeah, professional at dying. Thanks for the sauce. We were just talking about all the Tears of the Kingdom hype that's been going on because, of course, Nintendo's gonna be focusing on that. You know what? I feel like taking on this one singular Guardian. He feels like he wants to die. I got strats. I spent a little bit of time since last stream just preparing a little bit. Just made some potions, made some dishes, bought some arrows. Look, I have 60 now instead of 4. We're in a much better place. All right, here we go. It always feels so cruel. But this is the optimal strat. You just gotta de-leg them. It's like cooking crabs. Just rip the legs off, and then you get all the delicious meat inside. And then they're helpless. Help! What is happening? Daisy, Daisy. Shutting down. Beautiful. Now I can remember uninterrupted. Uninterrupted. Thank you for that bow. I needed that. Jeez, I don't remember there being that many Yiga around here. Okay. All right, everybody, get your popcorn ready. We're starting with memory number 1. Literally, I think it's called memory number 1. The crowning of the champions. Crowning? The something. Alright, Link. Open up YouTube on your iPad. We got some how-to basics to watch. How to save Hyrule. Step 1. Throw egg at Ganon.
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight.
And there's that one line that confuses everybody what timeline this is.
Bound to the soul of the hero. We pray for your protection, and we hope
everybody can tell that she's not into it.
The two of you will grow stronger together as one.
It's all just ceremony. Come on, Zelda, put your heart into it.
Forged in the long distant past.
Gee, this is uplifting. She's making it sound like we already lost.
Wasn't this your idea?
You're
the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster. And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill. I think I'm on the same page as the princess regarding this boy.
Oh, give it a rest. That boy is a living reminder of her own failures.
Damn, Urbosa.
At least that's how the princess sees him.
You don't have to say that while I'm right in front of you. Take a good long look, princess. That ratty hairstyle is the one that's gonna be saving your ass 100 years later. That wasn't a gasp of Link remembering, that was a gasp of Link cringing at his own past. See, this wasn't the memory he forgot, this was a memory he was trying to suppress. Yeah. Alright, let's go memory 3. Alright, we're going at a good pace. According to my memories, memory 3 will be in the Tabantha region. Somewhere by south of Piper Ridge. Wow. My memory's just so good, everybody. Much better than Link's. Though, then again, he had 100 years to forget. My memory's really good, as long as you only ask me about things that happened in the last 5 seconds. Anything besides that, and I'm just... What was I talking about? Hi, I'm ManokAdobo. Nice to meet everybody. I'm a streamer. I'm a chicken. If you don't know me, I play Nintendo games. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 ba ba da da. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Oh, 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 there's a great fairy fountain. I can finally get the last one. Alright, y'all. Can we get fully upgraded Champion's Tunic? At the very least, show up to Ganon's doorstep in style. You know, gotta look good. Gotta look good before he rehydrates. Okay, I gotta be honest. I found this one off stream already, but
Ah, you've returned! Now you have rupees for me, right? Hand them over quickly. In order to regain my power, I need 10,000 rupees.
You think I had that kind of cash? I'm keeping. Oh my god. You can just stay in there. This is highway robbery. I don't need upgraded armor that bad. I'm just gonna make potions, man. For all I care. Yeah, dun 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 dun. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-da-da. My only regret is that I didn't get to show off so many of the cool shrines in Breath of the Wild. I knew this was gonna happen though. Like, there was no way I was gonna do all of them. Breath of the Wild is just too big of a game. It took me months to play it when it came out off stream, and this was when I just had the free time to just play games all the time. There was no way I was gonna get anywhere close on stream. How do I... Is there a counter for, like, all the shrines I have done? I need to know. Like, there are 120. And I'm like, how many are even on here? I feel like I've only done, like, 30. I guess I could just count my stamina upgrades. Even then. I'm thinking of, like, that shrine where it's, like, total darkness and you have to navigate the whole thing. The shrine, oh, of course, the deserted island shrine. That's, like, everybody's favorite. That one I was not gonna do until I did significantly more because Master Mode. Master Mode was gonna make that way harder. Yep. Yep. Sprint needs to learn wind bombs. Do it. They're so fun. Also, how you doing, Sprint? Did you get some sleep? Hope you did. Oh, no, Awu. Save that for Kamui Kushi stream. Renakosa. Welcome on in. If you need a little catch up on what we're doing today, we are going to fight Calamity Ganon at Hyrule Castle. That is absolutely going to happen. But I'm gonna take my time and make sure I get at least most of the memories first. Because it'll be a shame to not see some of the, like, iconic cutscenes in this game. AKA the only cutscenes in this game. You, in fact, did not sleep. Well, you know, sometimes you just get so excited. I mean, Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest. Wind bombs are so fun, though. Oh, it's a combat shrine. Was it major, minor? E flat? Rhythm hell? Oh, it's a major test. At least my Master Sword's charged. Okay. It's one of those weeks, you know, when just video games take over. I totally understand. How am I doing on shields? Oh, that's not great. Can I amiibo in here? I cannot. Not that I had. Oh, I do have some amiibos by my side. Okay. We'll get those in a second. Dragon Quest and Breath of the Wild. This don't seem like too major of a test of strength. This seems fine. What you gotta do? What you gotta do? No! What you gotta do? Whoop! Sucker! Taste my flurry! And he brings out the big axe. You want to do a backflip or at least get out of the way where he's going to be. Right, hide behind the column. Get some free hits in. I like that I'm at a place where my hits actually stun enemies. Because the absolute shittiest thing about Master Mode is just when your resources literally cannot defeat the enemy. You come in packed to the teeth and you're like, nope. Make a couple of potions first. Don't do good against Guardians. You should have seen me yesterday, Sprint. I found a part of the DLC where you have to fight 4 Guardians. And it sucked because 3 of them were the flying ones. So that kind of meant I didn't have a good way to get to them. I just used like all of my arrows. 35. Woo! Oh, you were here for that. I don't remember. Yesterday was a long day. I did so much. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I'm running out of one-handed weapons. Here, we'll use Ganon's sword. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Uh-oh. Here we go. At least get him before he heals too much. Come at me. Come at me, bro. Don't tase me, bro. Oh, yo! I feel like he's insulting me. What? For some reason, my brain was thinking, yeah, I can flurry rush that. This big old spin right at my face. No, I cannot. Okay. You share your progress you left off on before finding that tracker? Ah. That'll be pretty interesting. Oh, don't do the laser. Okay. I don't have Urbosa's Fury in here. I legitimately might run out of weapons. Hey! Alright, dodge to the side for that one. How many divine beasts was that progress sprint? I think there's just so much in Breath of the Wild, like... There's so many ways to tackle the game, like... Saying what you've done is so different between people, even though it's the same amount of things on paper. Okay, this is getting dicey. What am I doing? I can use that attack up potion. Let's do Mighty Fruit. Taking on none of the beasties. That's fair. No, 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 no! This is silly. Come on, man. Oh, you're doing the spinny. Alright, be patient, be patient. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. When I played the game, I mean, what I did was do literally everything before taking on Ganon. But doing everything before taking on the Divine Beast, I think is literally impossible. Because some of the shrines, I think, are story locked. It's like, there are people who will need help with certain things after the Divine Beast is done. And before that, they're like, oh man, this Divine Beast is like ruining my day, man. So it's a noble notion, but I don't know if that's 100% possible. Uh-oh. Ah! I forgot they go multiple times! Oh, you son of a... Stop that! I forget what the literal counter to that is, other than just kill him before he lasers you. That's what I've done every time I've fought him. I was saying yesterday when I was trying to fight the boss of Varuta again, Master Mode gives you a new appreciation for the difficulty the game is supposed to be at. Because when you fight it in Master Mode and everything's way too dang hard, in an almost unfair way. Like, literally, you do not have enough resources unless you do it perfectly. You're like, oh, this is all the moves that the boss has. Oh, here's the way you actually counter them. Rather than cheese it with, like, the Master Sword at full strength, you know? Evil Tree Sock, welcome back.
May the goddess smile upon you.
Something you really appreciate about Breath of the Wild is how many different options you have for dealing with things. Me too. Because, yeah, like what I was just saying, the strategies you're supposed to use when fighting these enemies and bosses, I just don't know. I actually don't know because I'd never had to figure them out. So that point where the Guardian's like, I'm just gonna laser you until the fight's over. Well, okay, I'll just end the fight. Not as easy to do in Master Mode. Hold on, let me climb up. I have this just primal urge to ascend. Maybe it's because I'm a chicken. I just want to find a good place to nest. But it just feels right to be up here. You'll see when I see your map. Alright, alright. I'm gonna take a real quick look. Dun, dun, dun. Everything you did before finding the tracker. Ah. It's interesting, because on a face level, yeah, Sprint, that progress looks like it's early days, but I'm sure you found, like, so many of the Koroks in just that area. Just going off, just doing a thorough Komu. Oh, the memory. And that's more like how I played when I played the first time. I just can't do that on stream. Like I said, it took me like 2 months to beat that game. 120 shrines. Playing actually like at least 4 or 5 hours a day. Weekends just playing the whole day. I literally bought one of those like gooseneck things that hold your phone so that it could hold my Switch above my bed so that I could play with my Joy-Cons just at my side and then the Switch just hovering over my face, just like the meme said. It works really nicely. It just lets you just chill and you can fall asleep with your Switch on your face. You figure it out, Zelda?
Nothing. Just as I thought.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again?
It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one.
I don't remember shrines being that huge.
But designs can always be worked around. At least I hope. How do I get inside? I need to activate it somehow.
Seriously, why does it look so big? This is my shrine. You can't have it, Link.
I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort. It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please.
The problem, Zelda. Link can't tell anything to anybody. He doesn't talk.
And stop following me!
What? What is the Legend of Zelda? I forget where in the game. There's like a diary. Oh, you know, it's probably in the castle. I'll see if I can find it. There's like Zelda's diary, and she actually talks about like Link and how he used to talk. He used to talk, but then at a certain point when he actually became like a guardsman and became a champion, he like didn't take a vow of silence, but he just started being more stoic because he wanted to be the champion that everyone expected of him. And it's kind of sad because like Link's just a dude. He's just trying his best. Eating rocks and being naked. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I remember there were days in Breath of the Wild when it came out when I would just do nothing but search for Koroks. My strategy would be like, alright, I see a lot of shrines clustered around this area, but there's like nothing here. There's gotta be at least a couple. So I just like start out somewhere around here. Oh, this is Satori Mountain. Oh my goodness, I just remembered that one. I would just be like, alright, just have a little circle area, just look for stuff in an area that looks empty until it starts looking like the rest of the map. It's just so nice that way. I know it's at Satori Mountain. You have to do it at like the morning. So we're not gonna do it right now, but it's a nice little memory that I just had in my mind. Alright, next memory, speaking of, is gonna be memory number... Let's give it up for memory number 8. A premonition. This is gonna be at near Death Mountain, actually. Near Goronbi Lake. Alright, I've committed it to memory. Well, if it's at Goronbi Lake, let's just start there. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. My trip to Japan. Oh, the reason I mentioned the Splatfest at the beginning of the stream, just, of course, because it's Tears of the Kingdom themed. But check this out. Check this out. They announced some merchandise to go along with it. Some merchandise to go along with it. And here's the thing. It's only available at Nintendo's Japan stores? Here's a picture. In 3, 2, 1, 0. You get the shirts that your Splatoon Inkling wears during the Splatfest, and you can get the little keychains of each one. I remember getting them in my Nintendo for the Pokemon Splatfest. I wonder if they're gonna do the same thing. But in Japan, you could just buy them at Nintendo's official stores. So, since I'm on fire. Since I'm on fire, since I'm going to Japan, I think I'll be there as they're stocking them. So, I'm just gonna go buy them. Burn, burn, burn to burning. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I need to go right here. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, everybody, here's a lesson in how to win bomb. Step number 1. Try to face a cardinal direction as much as possible. Well, step number 0, go on top of a surface where it's just at least high enough that when you jump off it, you can slow motion bow. Face a cardinal direction, you can use the throw weapon functionality to aim yourself a little bit better. Just remember to cancel it, and also make sure if you're using a two-handed weapon to put it away. And then you jump, take out your bow, and also at the same time drop a bomb. Well, technically drop a bomb right before you take out your bow. And then immediately hold up on the D-pad. So that's a safe thing to practice by itself. If you did it right, there should be a bomb behind you. You should be slow motioning, and you should have your remote bomb weapon up, your menu up. You switch to the second one. From here on out, you can totally just do this slowly to get it right. But I just do it fast because I just want to do it fast. You switch to the remote bomb square. You drop it. I don't know why I shot an arrow. That's not right. Oh, cool. Alright, I'm gonna fall in some lava. And that's how you win bomb. That's how you win bomb, everybody. It's that easy. Alright, let's do that again. Take out shield, jump, drop bomb, slow motion, switch to square bomb, drop the square bomb, hold up again, switch back to the remote bomb, and blow it up. I feel like the faster you do it, the more consistent it is. Thank you for the bucket onslaught. You can hold my newly fried pieces. That's right, everybody. This ain't lava. This is hot oil. Bumper. Why didn't it? Bum 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 bum. You don't have to do the cardinal direction, but sometimes the bomb acts weird if you don't. So it's better to just do it. Dun dun dun. Ba dun dun dun. Link's toasting his fingies. He can't hold on to the hot rocks. Something's really weird. It's not slow motioning for some reason. There you go. Maybe this is not a good place to win bomb from. Alright. I'm just gonna really quickly find a better place to win bomb from. It does get a little bit awkward. Like, it's best to do it off of sharp cliffs. Because I've noticed when you do it off of an incline, or I guess a decline, it just, the bombs don't angle right for some reason. I'm not an expert. I just do it a lot. It's like that meme where they're interviewing a cat. It's like, oh man, how long do you play Animal Crossing? Oh, I play it every day since it came out. 3 years, baby. And you're like, wow, you must have a really good town. And then the next panel is just a cat crying. Yeah, a good town. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. Something smells like chicken. Oh, that's me. Sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Don't ask what the 11 herbs and spices are. You won't want to know the answer. Ooh, 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 ooh. Cora, Cora, Cora. Anybody got any cool plans for the weekend? Anybody got eggplants for the weekend? That's just an inside joke between me and some coworkers. Just one random time, someone asked if anybody had plans for the weekend, but somebody else heard it as eggplants for the weekend? Like, I'm not gardening. Should I be? Much cheaper than getting groceries, that's for sure. Alright, Daru, give me a memory that I ever memoried. The most memorable memory that ever did mem. This formation of rocks. Suddenly I remember. Oh. Grocery shopping, heck yeah. You thought about what you're gonna cook? Maybe eggs?
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually.
Oh, I just remembered. I need to fight a
You're fine for
Lionel.
now. But you know, there's a fine line between courage and recklessness.
Look,
As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal.
why can't it be the Triforce of Recklessness? I'd be down.
It seems that not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well.
What if they brought back Low Rule from
I
Link
fear
Between
that-
Worlds,
I
and then
fear that
had
this
like
is an
their
omen
Triforce
that
be
portends the return of Calamity Ganon.
portends? I don't know the meaning of the word.
And if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
Trying to do the Shadow of the Tower thing. Oh yeah. If you don't know exactly what it's supposed to do, you'll just be kind of waiting for a while. Breath of the Wild definitely needs a lot of patience sometimes. That was half the fun of it, just figuring things out. Okay. Oh good, the Master Sword's back. So what if the Low Rule Triforce was like the Triforce of all the three same things, but corrupted? The Triforce of... Man, power already sounds corrupting. The Triforce of influence. The Triforce of smug assholery. And the Triforce of recklessness. The Triforce of mansplaining. That's the Triforce of wisdom. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe it's like evil Cartman from South Park. The Triforce of power will actually become something good because it's already evil. It's not evil, it's just that old trope where like power tends to corrupt, so it has to be wielded by someone with a pure heart in the first place. Alright, we gotta go Urge Plain. Alright, I can do that. Right here. No, wait, here. By the Salami Hill. Salami. You're guessing stand on the platform that's out yonder and shoot an arrow at the tower. That is a guess. That is definitely a guess. You should try it. Da-da-da-da. Ba 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 ba. Twig's already got eggs, so you're getting wisdom tooth pulled on the 25th. You need to prepare getting food you can eat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You want lots of stuff that you don't have to chew. Lots and lots of soup. Alright, got my mining sword out. Let's do some mining. Oh, get ready, y'all. This is the one. Putting in yogurt, softer foods like mashed taters, mac and cheese, SpaghettiOs, some diced ham. Ooh. You know what? That just sounds good on any day. Soup is great. Soup is such an underappreciated meal, I think. There's so many different ways to have it. I'm at soup! You can get French onion soup. Put some cheesy bread in it. Get some tomato soup. You can get some cheddar beer soup. Make some matzo ball soup. I'm a big fan of clam chowder myself. Have you ever had a chowder that wasn't clam, though? I guess there's like crab chowder and lobster chowder, but how about chowder that wasn't seafood? Like what makes it chowder? How does it chowd? Ranch seasoning, you can put the mashed potatoes. Oh yeah! Corn chowder. Actually, you know what? You're right. Makes me wonder what constitutes chowder even more. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. This seems like a nice place to catch frogs. Link, do you remember anything about frogs? Would you like to share something with the class? Over here. Wait a minute. My senses are tingling. This tree seems suspicious. Yeah, I knew it! Ho ho ho! Alrighty then. Alright, look closely, folks. You won't want to miss this. Find some thicker soups. Thin soups tend to make you feel sick. Uh-oh. Maybe eating with some crackers? That would sound delicious. I need to make this recipe again. I haven't in a while. But one of my favorite pastas to make is literally just grab a can of cream of mushroom soup, mix it with sour cream, and that's your sauce.
There's one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things.
This is fun.
This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species.
Rare things to show. Link, what are you looking at?
To grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild. All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own. Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da!
Froggy.
Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study.
Were we talking about flowers?
Taste it!
We know Link's got a gut of steel. He's totally down to taste it. It's just... It was just so surprising to have just that thrust upon him. And it's still alive. How about you cook it first, Zelda? Da 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 da. Not gonna lie, I almost pressed the screenshot button during that cutscene. I had restraint. Just this once. Alright, I'm not gonna do every one of these memories, but let's go ahead and do... Oh yeah, we gotta do some of the more emotional ones. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Not that one, but I will do that one. It's either this one or this one. Let's keep going down the list. Even if you're willing to try frog, you wouldn't eat them live. I've never tried it myself, but... You know, I've been to high school, I dissected frog. And the legs really do just look like chicken legs. You know, I'm an expert on chicken legs, trust me. Alright, we're going to Temple of Time. Oh, this is by the Great Plateau. Right here. It's all just protein at the end of the day. The leg is the only part you can eat. Really? Why is that? Is it the only part that actually has like a decent amount of meat? I mean, if you think about it, like, how much of a frog is meat? Poison? Well, not every frog is poison, right? You don't want to eat frogs. They're cute. There's a big pond near your apartment complex. It's for stormwater, but there's lots of toads. Ah. I also like frogs, because when you summon them in Yu-Gi-Oh, you get to summon a monster that everybody hates because it's too good. It's called Totally Awesome. That's literally what it's called. I'm not making a pun. It's literally called Totally Awesome. People like love this thing. People make like play mats with art of it on it. And it's just just take a look. Take a look. It's just a bunch of frogs stacked on top of each other with an apple. Why is there an apple? Or is that an orange? I can't tell what that is. It's a little froggy stack. The Japanese name for this card is Mochi Frog, I think. It's just adorable. It's just a little guy. He's just two little guys. Dun, dun, dun. Reminds you, there's a yokai and yokai watch called Total Dude.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Are they a total dude? Gotta make sure there's no false advertisement. That's a tip for wind bombing. If you notice that the alignment is a little off, you can wait. And usually what'll happen is that the bombs will align themselves. Because the round bomb was dropped first. The important thing is it's slightly lower than the square bomb. So if you do it too fast, it may not be right, but the round bomb will drop faster because it got deployed first. That's one way to wait for it. I hear a pinwheel. My Korok senses are tingly. Alright. Got 48 arrows. Actually, I should be using a bow that I don't care about. Total Dude is a toad that's lived long enough to become a yokai. Claims his long life is due to his slick sense of style. Now, what kind of style is that? Does he just like dress rockabilly with a pompadour? That'd be cool. Japan loves pompadours. Why? I don't know, but I'm into it. Common has friends who will FF once you summon that. FF? Friendly fire? For the toad? Wow! Wow. Didn't see that one coming. Forfeit, okay. The Yu-Gi-Oh turn is scoop. Because you basically just scoop up all your cards and put them back into your deck box. I think people use that term in Magic too. Oh no. I like this Korok. Look at his smug little face. Been watching too many DreamWorks movies. Dude has a ponytail that turns into what looks like a tongue, so he's got that going on. Okay, okay. Well, if it's worked out for him this long, I guess it must be true. Yokai Watch. Someday I'll play a Yokai Watch game. On stream, I can't guarantee. But I went through the trouble of buying them. Might as well. I just remembered something random. I'll say it after the memory. And remind me to say it. Hopefully I won't forget.
I doubt this will let up anytime soon.
Could have picked a better tree to shelter under.
Your path seems to mirror your father's.
Link has a father?
You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight. If that was the only thing you were ever told, I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
Zelda do got a lot of responsibility thrust upon her. I've said this before, but Age of Calamity really made me appreciate that part of Zelda's story. You only ever see it in the bits and pieces of memories in this Breath of the Wild game. But Age of Calamity letting you see that firsthand and actually having it like factor into your fight against the forces of Ganon. Like, of course there's a lot of responsibility on her. We are dying out on the field of battle. She needs to like hurry up and get that goddess power, but like I'm not gonna rush her. And she feels just absolutely devastated when she can't, because it just means that the war is gonna be lost. When you frame it like that, I think that's the thing missing from this game. There's just this nebulous war against Ganon that they know is going to happen someday, so of course they're preparing, but it's never really framed as an active fight. But in Age of Calamity, it feels like there's actual stakes. Alright, the thing I was thinking of. What was the thing I was thinking of? I already forgot. Damn it! My memory, it's that of a goldfish. Let's just pretend it was the thing about Zelda. Yeah, let's go. I need to put on other clothes. Da-da-dun-dun. Should I go fight Ganon with just the clothes of time? The defense is piddly, and I can't upgrade them without star fragments, so that would take a while, even if I wanted to. In my mind, I always kind of thought that the Hylian outfit, just the default Hylian tunic, that looks to me more like what Link of this game would wear if it wasn't the champion's tunic. Like, it already looks like a tunic. It's got a hood, but it's even a little pointy. It's not literally Link's hat, but it fits. It fits the world, it fits the tone. I kind of wish this was an outfit for him in Smash. I mean, I know you got the Tunic of the Wild, which also looks good. I just don't feel as attached to it because I don't spend like half the game wearing it. Dun 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 dun. Oh, dude, think of the next Smash Brothers game. I know Sakurai says he's done, and I hope he he is done. I hope like the next team that picks it up can continue on his legacy with it. But the next Smash game with Ganondorf using his design from Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my goodness, he's gonna still be a Captain Falcon clone, isn't he? Even though he'll have the cool badass design, he'll still be a Captain Falcon clone. That's hilarious. Maybe he won't be. That'll be interesting. Brent got something weird. What did you get? Did you get the Luchador outfit? Did you get a Tingle mask? Did you get a promotion at work? Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Location, Hyrule Castle. I am going to get that memory when I go to Hyrule Castle. Let's get the one at the Spring of Power. Oh, the Spring of Power. I haven't been able to go there yet. Yeah. I want to see this one. I want to see the area because it's cool. I'm glad I streamed Skyward Sword on stream. Is this the String of Power? It looks like it. Yes. No? Yes. At the Odorak Quarry. Oh, I did not do this shrine. The Hyrule Castle memory is the only one you're missing at the moment. I do like saving that one. Because it feels right to storm Hyrule Castle all at once. And just clear it out. That way you're all decked to the teeth with all the Royal Guard weapons and armor. And then it really feels like you're fighting your way up. Whatever route you choose to take. Yeah, I guess I just didn't do the shrine. Let's do it real quick. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, thank Twig. I forgot what I was gonna talk about, so thanks for reminding me. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Katosa Og, you just set yourself up for failure. I set myself up for failure. Okay, bye. Phantom Greaves? Oh, I think that's part of the DLC. Yeah, I think that's part of the DLC. Because the art style looks kind of different, don't it? Looks like something from maybe a different game. Wait a minute, what? Oh, they put a hard mode back here. Let's do it. Four. Fine. Can I try again? No. Four. Easy clap. Wait, I'm an idiot. I didn't let it solve. Okay. You know, I'm just so good at it, I had to flex, do it twice in a row. No! No. Hence why you said it looked weird. So I believe that's DLC that gives you the armor that Zelda wears in Spirit Tracks? The Phantom? Yeah, that's a good one. It's Zelda's new down B in the new Smash. Is that the chest of the area? It is. Now I'm done. Bum bum. Thank you. Now give me those orbs. Whether it's Dragon Quest or Zelda, all I'm doing is collecting orbs all day, every day, huh? Two. Ba 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 ba. Oh, this weekend I am totally going to be watching the Mario movie. Let's say that was what I was going to talk about. I have a plan, and it's going to be a good one. Funnily enough, this is how I watched the Sonic movie. But I'm going to go with some friends to the drive-in movie theater and watch it that way. That way we don't have to contend with as big of a crowd. And then we could just, like, get dinner from, like, a to-go place and just chill out in the car and eat. That's gonna be so nice. Yeah, like, why deal with a bunch of other people, like, all crowding up the space? Potentially get sick before my trip? I'm like, no way. Just have a nice little cozy time. Has anybody here ever watched a drive-in movie? You don't have to do the thing where you, like, grab the giant radio and, like, attach it to your car window anymore. My dad said that when he was a kid in the Philippines, like, he did go to drive-in movie theaters, and you definitely had to do it back then. Now you just tune in to the radio channel. They're, like, broadcasting it locally. There's a Goron over here. It's nice that you can just tune in. Yeah. It is. And the tickets are cheaper. Like, look, I live in LA where movie tickets are like $30 sometimes. Depends on the place. Drive-in theater, only $12. Let's go. Easy. Just hide in the trunk. That's one less ticket to buy. Don't do that. You can sell your ore for a high price. Ah, I'll buy it for a high price. If you find ore deposits while traveling, I suggest you get into the habit of mining them. Oh, look at the wild horses over there. So cool. So cool. Wait a minute. I remember that shrine. That's one of those where it's like... Ho 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 ho. That shrine is one of those where you just get in and then you immediately solve it because it's hard to get there in the first place. Your mom's family had a patis factory and a movie theater, if you remember correctly. She likes to try and get you to go to a drive-in, but you haven't been able to go. I say do it. It's a nice little experience. And a lot of them just have, like... A lot of them have the snack bar be an actual, like, just straight-up restaurant, so that you can either take food to go back to your car or just eat there if you wanted to. You wouldn't be able to hear the movie, but you could still, like, just go. Okay, it's very important that I come into this area from the entrance. So let's pretend I did. There you go. You wanna burn up plants? Thank you. All right. Does this look familiar to anybody? Oh, this ain't just any spring. This is the spring of power. The one behind one of the dungeons in Skyward Sword. You know, where Fee would just do a little water skating on the little surface. Where you'd catch birds with your net. You pray to the goddess statue. I can even do that now if I wanted to. I only have 2 orbs, though. It's the same one! People people actually looked like direct comparison with Skyward Sword. Like standing here, you realize I think these are literally the models from the Wii game. Like these are literally Wii graphics. They just took the map and then ported it over to Breath of the Wild. And that's really funny to me. That it fits in like perfectly. In the Wii, it's like, oh, these are the best column polygons you could get. On the Switch is like, oh, these are to save resources because the whole world is loaded in at the same time. Okay, I remembered what I was going to talk about. Now, remind me to talk about it because now there's another memory and I'm going to go into it after the memory. Comment's not here, you get the reference. Haha. Wow.
I come seeking help regarding this power that has been handed down over time. Prayer will awaken my power to seal Ganon away. Or so I've been told all my life. And yet, Grandmother heard them, the voices from the spirit realm, and Mother said her own power would develop within me. But I don't hear or feel anything. Father has told me time and time again, he always says, quit wasting your time playing at being a scholar. Curse you.
Hey,
I've spent
Zelda.
every day of my life dedicated
You don't
to
curse at the
praying.
goddess statue.
I've pleaded to the spirits tied to the ancient gods. And still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion. Please, just tell me. What is it? What's wrong with me?
She's frustrated. I can't blame her. Okay, this is not what I was going to talk about, but, yeah, Zelda's accent, let's just, just say it flat out. It's not authentic. It doesn't have to be totally authentic, but I've heard people from England, from the United Kingdom. I've asked streamers from the United Kingdom, like, what they think of her accent, and it's like, it's not. It's just not. I think the thing about it, though, is, like, it's not that she's giving a bad performance at all. It's subtle inflections that you would only have if you actually were born and raised in that country. So, like, one of the lines, like, my father would always say, quit trying to be a scholar. The way that she said it kind of sounds like still just like the American way to say it. It's hard to explain. Like, quit trying to be a scholar. That's just like the normal way to inflect that sentence. But after just watching so much Doctor Who and other English media, like, you start to get the subtleties of it. Like, quit trying to be a scholar. It's just that, like, up and down, that inflection. It comes natural if you actually, like, have that accent. And that's something about voice acting that you have to just internalize. Because you're not going to get infinite takes to do it right. You just have to, like, feel it. You have to feel that it feels right. And welcome. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Okay. The thing I was actually going to talk about was dealing with the fact that that Skyward Sword was, like, the last time before this game. Twilight Princess was the last time Ganondorf, Link, and Zelda were all in the same game together. It's gonna be cool. That we finally get another story-based Zelda, assuming that the trailers for Tears of the Kingdom are not trying to jape us. Down, 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 down. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Time to escape manually. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Kind of want to play through Link to the Past Skyward Sword on stream. Do it. And then also Link Between Worlds. Like, these are Zelda games that you could just totally do in a couple weeks. A couple of streams. Not like Breath of the Wild, that's for sure. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so I lied. I forgot what I was gonna say again, and I just came up with something else. Man. What is my brain? How does it work? It doesn't. That's the problem. Sanadin Park Ruins, Hyrule Ridge. Memory number 14. Number 14. To Mount Lanayru. Photo number 10. Location Sanadin Park Ruins. The 10th picture in the album depicts a large statue of a horse that stands out pretty well. It's found on the road going through Hyrule Ridge. Now, where's that? Okay. Okay. I think it's here. It is. Well, alright then. Ba 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 ba. Whoa! You could. You're a completionist ass. I mean, there's not that much to collect in Link Between Worlds. You pretty much collect everything as part of just playing the game. Dun, 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 dun. You got attack boots? Ooh! The passive buffs. Once you start getting decent armor that has really nice buffs, you just start focusing on upgrading those, and those just become your armor. In my main file, the barbarian armor is just like fully upgraded, and I just wear it all the time. Who needs cold resistance? Just eat like a pepper for that. That's fine. I need attack up all the time, baby. Don't forget dodge chickens. Yep. That's easy. You just do it one day. One day. Just spend your entire day doing it. Not real, Eric. Welcome to the stream. It's a fabulous seeing you here today. What is going on? We're playing some Zelda. I'm flying through the sky and this paraglider is cool. I want to see all that I can see, so I'm going off to find some memories. We're going all the way over here. We're going by Satori Mountain. And then we're gonna wind bomb again so that Link can keep flying. He had to be removed. He was messing up my wind bomb. Dun, 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 dun. Can we get a shout out for Not Real Eric, by the way? Hope your break has been going pretty well. Hope you've been focusing on life and making sure you're all nice and rested. Unlike me. I'm going on vacation after this week, and I'm still not gonna get rested, to be completely honest. But it's gonna be good. I deserve to get a little bit of sleep at least. I do want to get that shrine over there. Yeah, we're gonna beat Breath of the Wild tonight. I swear it. It's gonna happen. I've still only gone 1.5 hours through stream. I think once we hit the 2-hour mark, that's when I'll make my initial pass at Hyrule Castle. I'm not gonna well, we're just gonna do whatever we can, but once I make it to the top, I'll set my teleport point there, and then I can just fight Ganon anytime. Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Even from this park, if you take a look, you can see Hyrule Castle. See it? However, I can't really enjoy the view. I can't explain it, but I just feel uneasy when I look at it. It could be that it's covered in malice and evil clouds. I just had a random thought. Wouldn't it be funny if he was a Yiga clan member, and then the horse transforms into another Yiga clan member? They were just both disguised. I'm on to you. Hyrule Castle is such a good dungeon. More of that in Tears of the Kingdom, por favor. See, I hope so. I mean, I hope that's why they're adding all the sky stuff. We'll just have to wait and see. Because the trailers really aren't showing that much. Which is good. There's definitely people saying like, the trailers just make it look like it's Breath of the Wild more. And we just have to explore the same area again. Like, I heavily doubt that. They're putting a big emphasis on story this time. At least it feels like it. We'll see. We'll see. I could be wrong.
Soothe your mount. That's the only way it will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you. And this little one and I are getting along quite well now. At first,
the royal
I
horse.
wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know?
It was really nice to fight through Hyrule Castle in Age of Calamity. Because you got to see it all, like, not destroyed. Or at least less destroyed. Like an actual place where people lived.
See that mountain?
You can climb it.
That's Mount Lanayru.
You can climb it.
It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Lanayru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17.
Whoa. They got a nightclub up there?
Only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain. I've prayed at the Spring of Courage and at the Spring of Power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there. Perhaps the Spring of Wisdom, the final of the three, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday.
Happy birthday, Zelda.
So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
Spoiler alert, it doesn't work out too well. Oh. Oh. Let me resync the video for a second. It's a little bit off now already. Beep. Beep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's way better. No kidding, a more restored Hyrule Castle. You stopped 20 hours in because you stink at Muso games. Yeah. Age of Calamity is what made me, like, start to get interested in them. Now, I haven't really played much besides Age of Calamity and Persona 5 Strikers, and I don't actually count Strikers. It is not a Muso game, it's just a straight-up action RPG. I feel like they could have marketed that a little bit better. Ooh, I need to go back to the Coliseum. I haven't done that this whole time. I remember that. Let's go to Oh Man Ow Shrine. Just a really quick detour. Da-da-da. I want to play more Muso games. If they come out with a new Hyrule Warriors, and maybe actually make that one canon, who knows? After Tears of the Kingdom, the Zelda franchise will be in a very interesting place. Because I doubt they're going to make a third Breath of the Wild style game. So whatever lessons they learn from Breath of the Wild and apply to Tears of the Kingdom, that'll prove that they know how to, like, perfect that type of game if it goes well. But then what are they gonna do next with Zelda? Are they just gonna stop making Zelda games? Are they gonna only make 2D Zelda games? Are they gonna go back to more of like Ocarina Wind Waker style? Who knows? I feel like it's gonna be a long while till the next Zelda though, no matter what. How did that not turn into a good wind bomb? It looked perfect. You stink at Muso. We got strikers and shrink wrap waiting for the summer. We hope it's shorter than actual P5. I can assure you it's shorter than actual P5 for sure. Like, that's not a high bar considering that. Yeah, no. It's not like P5 where it's the whole like calendar system. It's more of a story. But it's still really good. That was not going to be right no matter what. There you go. Wonderful. What I really liked about Strikers is that it still felt like it was 100% in the world of Persona 5. It didn't feel like a spin-off where all the characters had like flanderized writing. It felt like a logical sequel, and every character still behaved like I expected them to, and still had their own character arcs that proved they could still grow. Oh, frog. And even some characters that maybe didn't get the most time in Persona 5 regular got more time in Strikers and actually felt like they got the story arc they deserved from Persona 5 regular. Now, I never played Royal, so I don't know about that. Your vanilla P5 end time was 125 hours. You thought you rushed it. Honestly, for Persona 5, that feels a little bit rushed, yeah. I think my final time was like 150 hours when I played that originally. Coliseum. Where's the Coliseum? It's over here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set a travel point. So nice to have. I'm gonna go this way down to the shrine, and then I can just teleport back to the travel point. Pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, Eric, if you stream Persona 5 Strikers, I will definitely be there. I love that game, and I feel like not enough people play it. I never see anybody streaming it. I think what usually happens is there are people that stream Persona 5 and then they realize how long that game is, especially when you stream it. And then I never see them get past like halfway through the game. Or they finish it and then they just get so burnt out on Persona that they don't play Strikers. So I'm like, please, somebody play it. It's so good. Are there any rules for this master mode run? Yeah, the rule is survive. I'm using whatever glitches I can. I'm using like whatever equipment I can. I've even been scanning amiibos. My rule is just get through the game and at the very least do all the divine beasts first, which I did. Ideally I would have done all the DLC, but unfortunately I have not. And I don't think I'll have time to. Especially not today. Alright. Cheese location spotted. Bada boom! Oh my god, did I just break open the gates? Why did things just like rotate? Alright then. I did the shrine, everybody. Let's go. Twig needs to beat 5R before you buy strikers, and you need to beat P4G before you start P5R. Ah, but you have to play Persona 3 FES before you play Persona 4 Golden. And then you have to play Persona 1 and 2 first. Nobody's played Persona 1 and 2 first, but I want to. I had mentioned a couple weeks ago that I started playing Persona 1. And then I just never continued it because I already felt like I messed up. Like, the way that game works is there's a character that... You can recruit one party member to your team, and you can choose that party member. You get 4, but the last slot you just choose, and you don't know you're choosing until it's already too late. And the best character in the game is locked behind, like, finding him in a classroom randomly in the school, and then doing other stuff to recruit him. So, you know, I already just felt bad that I didn't get him. Too late, already started Golden. That's fair. 3, 1, 2, 5, Golden and Royal. Sprint. You are a real gamer. You've actually played Persona 1 and 2. Not many have been able to complete this Herculean task. Cool, blimey! Alright, what is actually at this Coliseum? I need to beat a Lionel. That's what I need to do. I think I can do that. Wait, what am I waiting for? Ba, 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 ba. There's a chest at the bottom. I think I already got the chest at the bottom? I know I got something. It's on the tracker? Oh, it's a gold Lionel! I don't know if I can do a gold Lionel right now. Or ever. I'll need, like, all the resources. I definitely gotten something at the bottom of this Coliseum already. I just snuck around the Lionel and then came back. Oop. But, you know, I'll just see what's down here, maybe. Yeah, I think I opened the chest here, like, literally the first thing after getting off the Great Plateau. One of the first things, at least. Do I fight the Lionel? I feel like I could. How am I doing on weapons? I've actually got some decent weapons, honestly. I think I can do it. I'm just gonna come out of this with a lot less resources than I had. But I think I can do it. Let me dress for success. Da da da, ba bo ba 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 da 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 da, ba da da, bru tu tu. I'm gonna make 3 attempts. No more, no less. Just using my normal strategy. Let's see what we got. I got an attack up potion, I think. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Mighty simmered fruit. Alright, buddy boyo. What you got? What you got? Oh, you gonna start with that? Come on! Wasting my attack up time, man. Look at a flame blade. Oh, that was almost bad. I accidentally touched the D-pad. No less. What if I do it first try? Then that's the first attempt. Also, Dartanaki, what's up? Lionel, Lionel, Lionel. Come on, son. Come on, son. Oh, no, you don't. You fool. Stop climbing, Link. For once in your life, stop climbing. I am jumping at the wrong time. Here we go. Can't afford dredge, you're playing Sunless Sea. Oh, the Cthulhu fishing game, right? Well, at least you can watch people play it. There's too many particles on the screen. The frame rate is crapping itself. Alright, next weapon. Let's go with the Guardian Sword Plus Plus. Oh, that was not the attack I thought that was. Okay, we got Mifa's grapes. We got Mifa's grapes. I've used up all my Darush protection. So I shouldn't be too cocky. I'm loving all these Cthulhu-based games coming out. Dredge, Sucker for Love, that new Sherlock Holmes game. Sherlock Holmes himself, he's just Cthulhu. Oh boy. We actually got him down to half health. I think we got this. This is going way better than my last attempt at a Lionel on stream. Come on. Get him! I'm trying. All right, we're running out of one-handed weapons, and that's what's gonna make this. That's what's gonna make or break this attempt. All right. Just don't start healing. That's the worst thing you can do, Mr. Lionel. Take my 75 attack weapon. Here we go. He's down to a third health. I'm down to a third frame rate. Take this. Ahí va eso. And I've got Urbosa's Furies stocked up just in case. I need the cheese. Oh, I can ride him. I can ride him. Free damage. Oh, my shield broke. All right. We're starting to lose some resources here. But we're not out of the game. Not yet. Yeah! All according to Keikaku. We're about to run out of attack up. But we have just enough time. Yeah! Skills. Oh, this went so much better than my attempts before. Oh, I love it. Look, give me that. Give me all that good stuff. Yeah. Oh, I'm equipped. Baby. I can take on Ganon any time of the day. That was pretty neat. Now just do it 2 more times. Do I have to? Did I get something special from that? Actual question. It's the first time I defeated a golden Lionel. Because I know I needed a Lionel horn to buff up my barbarian helm. So yeah, that's actually why I needed to do that. No less than 3. Oh, okay. No less than 3. All right, let's do it 2 more times. 2 failed attempts plus my 1 regular attempt. Easy. Now I'll just do it another time, you know? All right, let's go to the next memory. What we got? This one is... got that one. That's at Lorneru Promenade. Despair. Oh, this one. Oh, this is the sad one. Hyrule Field, Central Hyrule. Over here, stranger. Wow, my memory has not failed me yet. I just know exactly where these shrines are. Da 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 ba da da ba da ba ba da da wow wow. People are already expecting Nintendo to just make a Nintendo Cinematic Universe. Oh no! I forgot about the lady that hates the flowers. I mean, hates me stepping on the flowers. Good, I wanted to leave this area anyway. 'Tis a silly place. It's hard to win bomb off of that. Can I just win bomb from here? It would be very tough to, it seems. Oh no! I almost did it. We got barely enough height to do a slow motion. My fingers just slipped and I actually accidentally switched back to the round bomb. Yeah! Nothing bad happens to the Kennedys. Gamer memory. Just got Mario, there's talk of Metroid, Legend of Zelda. Next we get a Donkey Kong. They collide together in Super Smash Bros. Themed Avengers. That's probably what's gonna happen. If there is a cinematic universe, it would build up to a Smash Bros. Movie, I guess. But what kind of plot would that even have? Would it just be Subspace Emissary? I'd be okay with that. But that's definitely a ways off if so. I will say, I feel like the next... With Nintendo, you know what the next movie should be. It should just be a Zelda movie. Will it make money, though? That's the question. If they wanted to make money, they probably will do a Donkey Kong movie first. And then that way they can hire Seth Rogen again. I heard he actually did a real good job at it, too. You're on fire! Hot, hot! Feeling hot, hot, hot. Victoria, welcome on in. Bring back all the Donkey Kong Country songs if they do that. Oh, maybe they'll credit Grant Kirkhope this time. Yo, there was a thing apparently. Even though a certain song from Donkey Kong 64 is in the Mario movie, I've avoided listening to it, but it leaked a long time ago, so I already knew it was there. Even though that song is in there, they didn't credit Grant Kirkhope. They just said it's from Donkey Kong 64. Donkey Kong 64. Dunkin' Donut 64. Oh, come on, the memory's got to be around here somewhere. Maybe my gamer memory isn't as infallible as I thought. Album. Well, that's descriptive. I guess just move into the forest. I don't know. Like, Rare? I was watching the Snowmans play some Jet Force Gemini. And it just made me think, like, Rare has such a storied history of games. And their developers are top-notch. Got like Grant Kirkhope and David Wise, and even people. There's way more composers at Rare than just those two guys. Like like people I can't remember right now. I was looking up who made the soundtrack for Jet Force Gemini. Apparently, one of the main people was named I'm gonna look it up again, but once you hear these names, Gemini composers, they almost don't feel real. I'm not making fun of it. It's more like these are the British names of all time: Robin Beanland, Alistair Lindsay, and Graham Norgate. Yes, those three are the composers of Jet Force Gemini. They went on to compose other games. I think Alistair Lindsay went... No, wait. Was it Alistair Lindsay? One of them went on to work for EA and actually made music for Crysis. Robin Beanland ended up working on Star Fox Adventures soundtrack. Yeah. Yeah, he noticed it. Grant Kirkhope. Come on, he's a legend. Remind you of the video on oof.mp3. At that point, it's like it walks the line between sample and the law is very fuzzy on samples. Like, they're allowed, but how much do you have to sample before you're just stealing it? Not even Koji Kondo's credited? What the hell? How do you not credit Koji Kondo in the Mario movie? Zelda, no!
How did it come to this? The divine beasts, the guardians, they've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mifa, Urbosa, Rivali and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost, all because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them all. I left them all to die.
You tried, Zelda. You tried. Oh. Man, why don't we get more cutscenes in this game? Why don't they fit together, like, naturally? That's so cool. And to have... Imagine having seen that, like... Having it built up to in the story. Like, that's what makes Age of Calamity so good. That's what makes Age of Calamity so good. You see everything leading up to that moment. You don't see that literal cutscene, but, like... It happens diegetically. Like... Everything leading up to that moment. She didn't have to say everything I've done up until now, all for nothing. Because that's, like... The way this game is, she has to explain that's what just happened. But to see that happen in real time in Age of Calamity, oh, it hits so much harder. I know a lot of people are divisive about Age of Calamity, but at the very least, the way it depicts everything leading up to Ganon taking over, like, that is what I really, really wanted. Thank you for the toss. Really, really wanted from Breath of the Wild, and I finally got it. Oh my god. No, only unlock cutscenes for looking at pictures on Instagram. Gotta tag yourself, check into the location on Foursquare. Is Foursquare still a thing? Did they get bought out by somebody? I just don't even think about them anymore. Man, I went to college at an interesting time for smartphone technology, because that's before all the major apps kind of got solidified. It was still back in the era where everyone was just downloading an app for everything, instead of just there being one app for everything. So you had Foursquare, the app for just checking into places, instead of like Yelp having that functionality now, Twitter having that functionality now, kind of. Like literally just one app just for that. Did it make money? I have no idea. Probably not. Dun dun dun.
Mifa's grace is ready.
What other memories? Dun 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 dun. Oh, I think I got all. Yeah, okay. All that's left is the one at Hyrule Castle, and then I get the final one. Wow. Oh, Zelda. Did I get the memory? Doge Dragon, welcome on in. Did I get the memory? I sure did. I already forgot it, but I sure got it. Alright, y'all. And just before the 2-hour mark. Oh, this is perfect. This means all I gotta do now is gear up for the castle, baby. That's right. Everything we've done up until now is leading up to this. And you know what? I want to start at the stable. I want to travel on horseback. I want to travel through the Hyrule Castle town. I want this to be like actually storming the castle. Eye clickers? Oh my gosh, Eric, don't remind me about those. I remember having a college class where it's like, you can either buy a clicker or you can sign into Twitter. And fun fact, that's what I made my Twitter account for. To answer questions in college. I deleted those tweets by now, but that's what my account was for. That's why I've had it even before I was a streamer. With this exact name. Oh, Beetle, please give me arrows, I need them.
Wow!
Wow! You know, I was just thinking about you. Oh, you appear to have a bladed rhino beetle. Beetle loves bladed rhino beetles. Would you consider giving it to me? You'd get something in return, of course. How about I trade you for this meat and rice bowl? You want to give me your lunch? You seem desperate. No, give me money. Oh, and here I thought I knew what kind of person you were. No, it's fine. Beetle just isn't a very good judge of character, apparently. Anyway, back to business. I feel so slighted. Excuse me. Excuse me, I just wanted to hold on to my beetle. I thought you might have offered something else. I thought we were haggling. Oh boy, give me those arrows, son. I'll take them all.
Wow!
Wow! I think I'm good. So do you want to give me the bladed rhino beetle? Mighty elixir. Oh, I can change. Yes, I'll take the mighty elixir. Why not? I know you'd like it. He gets progressively more upset the more you refuse. Oh man. Whoa, thank you so much. You're even more awesome than I thought you were. I will cherish this beetle you have given me for the rest of my days. Anyway, enjoy that beetle. You've earned a friend. Not in me, but in the beetle. Oh, you know what? Before we actually storm the castle, I need to upgrade some equipment now that I have materials. All right, easiest shrine to get to. Great Fairy Fountain. Question for people that love this game. What is your favorite way to make money? Because I forgot that the last Great Fairy Fountain costs 10,000 rupees. And I'm like, what do you do to even make that much money? I forget. Is it just selling gems? Because I go snowling. That gets me like 300 gems every time I get a strike. Like, that's a nice little bonus to my wallet. Sure. But 10,000? That's a lot of snowling. You got a friend in Beetle. Da 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 da. You got a friend in Beetle. Sell meat. Oh, like the premium meat, right? That's a good point. I think it does cost a lot. Saves coming the rupee chest minigame. The rupee chest minigame? I forgot all about that. Hi, fairy lady. Can I get my armor upgraded? Eric asked a friend and cheated. You cheese the spawning of valuable items and sell it. No blood moon needed. Cheese the spawning? What, with like amiibos? Amiibo! Oh, here we go. Lionel Horn, here we come. You hunt in Hebra, 5 gourmet mates. 5 gourmet meats cooked sells for $4.90. Woo! Now that's probably more fun than snowling. Snowling makes me angry sometimes. Like, I can swear I put the ball down in the same place every time. And sometimes you just get that every pin but one, you know? Ah. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot. I totally forgot these equipments just need all Lionel parts. Maybe I will do 2 more times. You're out here headshotting rhinos and moose with a swallow bow. I did see that. I looked up what like the strats are. And I'm usually too lazy to do anything but the snowling. But hunting definitely seems like a good one. I didn't know you get like basically 500 every time. That sounds pretty good. Dragon scale farming. Oh yeah, that is also a way. Bring a campfire, morning spawn point. And then all the dragons start flying around realizing like, it's pretty chilly. When did I get so bald? All my scales are gone. This little kid's trying to steal them all. Maybe I fight one more. I'm just gonna fight one more Lionel. Just one more Lionel. And in order to do that, I will go to Zora's Domain. 5 prime meats gets 210. How hard is it to get gourmet meats? Are there certain animals that are pretty much guaranteed to drop it? Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Next! I love that the loading screen adds the little divine beasts hopping around. They're adorable. It just reminds you how much progress you've made. Oi! Oi! Oh, here we go. I'll take all of the arrows you got. Thank you. Alright, where's a cooking pot around here? I never go to Zora's Domain as my base of operations. I always forget what's available. The Master Sword has been restored. In the inn? Ooh, okay. Now the question is, where's the inn? Oh, here. Let's go. Nani? Yeah, baby. What's a good recipe for bananas? Maybe make some banana bread. Let me try to see if I can remember. It's the banana and the wheat. Don't add egg, because that's going to make an omelet. But if I add Milk? I don't have any milk. Maybe just butter. And sugar? And banana. Cook it up. Ooh. Mighty fried bananas. I just made some turron. Pretty good. Let's get something with 3 bananas in. I want more maximum spicy bananas? Don't use the spice. That'll probably mess up the recipe. 5 bananas. What does that make? Correct you if you're wrong. You think the bucks with big antlers always are gourmet. I would believe it. Let's make one more of those. Don't just drop them on the ground, Link. What? That's not how you make ground meat. Banana custard pie sounds delicious. I would like some of that in real life. Wonderful. Okie dokie. Now, easiest way to get to Shatterback Point? Actually, through the shrine. And I threw it on the ground. I ain't part of this system. At the farmer's market with my so-called girlfriend. She hands me my phone. Says it's my dad. Man, that ain't my dad. That's a cell phone. So I took it and threw it on the ground. Woo! I went past the Lionel. Hold on. He doesn't even know what hit him. Oh, he's already attacking me. Come on, man. For all you know, I wasn't even gonna come back. Alright. You know, this means war. Buddy boyo, give me that mighty elixir. Beetle coming through for me. Wow! That's right. That's right. Short range weapons only. We're fighting Mano e Manok. Alright. Now hold on a second. I need to pick up my weapon. My shield. Happy birthday to your face! The first time you heard that song. Has Lonely Island made anything new lately? I mean, they're just Saturday Night Live, but still. I don't watch Saturday Night Live, that's the problem. Where you going? Movies! Oh, I didn't even consider. Wow, this Lionel's already almost dead. There's a way to stun them when they do that? I'm not great at hitting their face. Oh, what was that? Master Sword, Master Sword. He got him on the ropes. And he's down. Give me your horn. Give me your horn. Come on, give it. Give it, drop it. Thank you. I can't even hold the Lionel sword. I would like to have it though. I am no longer a member of the Moblin Club. I revoke my membership. They're their own thing outside of SNL. Oh, okay. See, there's so little I know about the world. Oh, you're right. Chippendale Rescue Rangers. I should know, I even watched that movie. Get that thick Lionel horn. Oh, yeah. How many do I need to upgrade? Just 2, right? I hope. If not, we have to find another one. What I used to do is I used to mark all the places that have Lionels, so that I could just go hunt them every time there's a blood moon. Now I don't do that anymore because they would kill me. Oh, great fairy, I've got more materials for you. You usually mark places or shrines that have weapons you like, or cooking pots. Cooking pots would be a big one that I just never do. In my mind, it's like, you know, every town has a cooking pot. But it's really nice sometimes to just be near one, so I don't have to totally derail my current path. Dun 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 dun. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I've never even watched that. Y'all should know, I just never watch anything, ever. I'm just not cultured. All I ever do is play video games, and that's me, that's my life. That's why I like Twitch so much. Everybody at least knows what a video game is. It was so hard to talk to people as a kid. Like, are you watching anything good on TV? He's like, no. Just, I don't know, Rugrats. Rocco's Modern Life, I guess. Video games, though, Ocarina of Time, oh my goodness, slaps. Just a different culture it is. Welcome back. Recently got into The Expanse. What kind of show is that? Is it good? Oh, no, I needed 3 horns. I'm not horned enough. I'm horn lacking. Oh yeah, 1 more Lionel would do it, because I'd get 1 more hoof. Oh, but the hat needs hooves too?
Aww.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get 1 more hoof at least. Where's a good place to find another Lionel? I remember there used to be one really good spot. Oh, look at this! There's that pond, the heart pond. There used to be a really good spot around here in the Pharaon region, or the Necluda region. We'll fight 1 more Lionel locations. Somebody mapped out all 22 Lionels in the game, and that somebody would have been me if I had more determination. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, ba-da. Oh, I remember. I know where one is. It's usually somewhere around... Oh man, I usually know it by the... the place... The shrine that's near it, but I don't have every shrine unlocked in this area. It's a sci-fi. Oh, I like sci-fi. A few hundred years in the future, human races spread out the solar system uses real science to explain things. Interactive map has it all. Oh, well now I'm interested. I thought it would just be like Koroks or something. Alright. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 second. I'm looking up some stuff. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, I got distracted. I know there's some Lionels in the castle. Oh, I found a Lionel map. Here we go. Let's see. The one I usually go to is somewhere down here. It's over here. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember this spot. Right here. There's like a durian tree in the middle, too. Alright. Let's go from here. These Lionels out here trying to live. I'm out here trying to take my revenge. You know how many times I got killed by Lionels going just exploring, just minding my own beeswax. You know, I could also just kill the Lionel on the Great Plateau, just because there is one in Master Mode. That'd be funny. I hadn't considered that some of them might just be added. Whee! Squidgy Cube, how's it going? We're doing a little Lionel hunting today. They better watch out. I'm coming for your hooves. What if I just fight like a skeleton horse and then just tell the Great Fairy that these are Lionel hooves? Oh, Farash! I need some Farash. I need some Farash horn. Hold on. Hold on. This is necessary for me. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally hit the wrong part of Farash, though. Because if I do, I only get that one piece. Like a scale or something. Okay, I'm gonna lead the shot, like, a lot. I missed! I missed! Ah! Ah! Stop it! No, 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 no! Oh, this is bad. I'm coming for your scales. This is the problem. I know I need the horn piece. I don't need anything else. Gotta follow him, keep that updraft going. Please don't tell me he's going away already. Please don't tell me you're going away already. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. I need more stamina. Oh, that's a lot of stamina. I can't keep pace. Ah! Not with that attitude. Not when it's raining. Shoot. I could do it if I wind bomb. That rain is doing me a struggle. It just had to start raining now. Well, it's gone. I should have just gone for a scale or something. I just had to miss that one shot and then also get hit by a lightning bolt. Oh, you're coming back! Oh, thank you! Thank you! Praise be the dragon! Oh, stop it! Yeah. Phoenix bow. Yeah, son! That's what I need. Are you gonna drop? Thank you. Give me that horn. It's a powerful aphrodisiac. Not that I would know. Yes. Yes. I forgot what I needed it for, but I remember looking at the Great Fairy thing being like, oh man, if only I had one of these. Let's go to the tower, actually. Freeze frame. Rosh never closes a door without opening a window horn. Huh? The lower horn. Well, check out the bingo sheet. Sprint made a Futurama reference. Harvest the lower horn. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. Yeah, what?
The roof protection is
To shreds, you say? And how's the wife doing? To shreds, you say? Oh, come on. I almost got it. Grab the wall! Grab the wall! Oh, now I'm not gonna make it. Eat the Master Sword. I would if I could. Lights, camera, traction. Bite my shiny metal ass. I'm thinking of that one episode of Futurama where I think Hubert or what's Professor Farnsworth's clone's name? Hubert? Huey? Hubert. Okay, yeah, it is Hubert. And not the little like video game dude with the that jumps on stairs. Wow, I just totally didn't do that. I remember the episode where he like installs something on Bender and he like opens Bender up through through his like bottom hatch, and you can just visibly see that the bottom of Bender is shiny. And it's just little touches like that that shows that Futurama pays so much attention to detail. I don't know what that was gonna accomplish. Egg. If only the Master Sword worked like Thor's hammer. I never use the boomerang weapons in this game because I always feel like I'm gonna mess up the catch, and then I just don't have it anymore. Any Lionels over here? Any Lionels that want to get heckin' destroyed? Oh, there's a Hinox. Binox. My whistling has alerted. I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. Boom, boom, boom. Yup. Small quality of life feature you hope for Tears of the Kingdom. Savable outfit loadouts. Oh, that would be so perfect. I don't know why they don't already do that. So many times I have to like switch out to different pieces. I mean, it's at very least nice that you can auto sort your outfits to be like, ah, yes, all the pieces of the barbarian outfit are right next to each other. But sometimes you just got an outfit you like that pairs a certain way. Alright, do I have any other attack up foods that I can just waste for a second? Here, we just have a ×1 that only lasts... Here's a ×1 that lasts 5 minutes. Eat that one. Mr. Lionel, I've come for your soul. Hey, that's cheating. Oh, you got a spear. The timing for that one's a little bit more difficult for me. The charge I'm used to. The root protection is now ready to roll. Don't fry the bananas! Oh, man. Oh, I hate that move. Just a little pot shot at his face. What you got? What you got, son? Oh, I froze the goat! I'm sorry! I killed Dilly! His meat's frozen! I see. Meat. No. I'll fight spears with spears. Haha. Alright then. If anything, it's a good way to clear out my inventory. Actually, let's use something a little bit more powerful. This one. And you know what? I'm surprised that it's just not in Breath of the Wild, quality life feature-wise. Why is there no, like, pre-made recipe list? Like, once you learn a recipe, why can't you just make it again? At the very least, like, a quick thing that, like, puts all the ingredients in your hand and it shows you what you're missing. It just makes me not use any recipe but the easy to remember ones. I've caught him in a loop, apparently. You don't like being poked in the booty. Just a little riding. Poke him in the booty. I forgot to attack. Just riding him for a little bit for funs. Just styling on him. Didn't need to be part of the battle. It was just to embarrass him. What a good use of Urbosa's Fury. It's making grown-up movie sounds. Grown-up movies like Kangaroo Jack? Like Hot Tub Time Machine? Like Austin Powers? Yeah, the mount attack is great. I just forgot to attack. I was reading chat. I'm like, oh wait, this isn't automatic. Your weapon doesn't lose durability. It attacks fast even if it's a two-handed weapon. It's like the strat. The Master Sword's running low. I just recharged it. This should do it. Okay, not quite yet. It's actually a fair bit off. All right, Ancient Battle Axe, you're up. I don't want to waste you, but I need to end this in the 49 seconds I have left of attack up. Stalling for time, I see. His utter end was done by an arrow to the eye. Ooh! Oh, that gave me like 4 whoos by itself. That's so nice. That's so nice. Oh, I'm upgraded no matter what. Oh, look at that. So many. That's not enough to upgrade both, but I think I'm gonna prioritize the body armor? Yeah, that's some good setup. Alright, now I feel comfortable heading off to Hyrule Castle. What's some other quality of life that you could add to Breath of the Wild? And anybody who says immediately repairing weapons -1 on creativity, because that's been said a million times over. I'm not saying whether or not it would be a good or bad idea. I'm just saying that's the obvious one. I want to go to Hyrule Castle. I do too, Victorio. I don't blame you. I mean Hilda, though? So this is also not the thing I was going to talk about, but the fact that there's this whole lore with Lorule that they could go into that they haven't really expanded on since Link Between Worlds. I want to see them do something with that. Like, maybe there's a plot of a Zelda game where Hyrule's Triforce goes missing or gets destroyed by Ganon, and then you have to go to Lorule to get theirs, to borrow it. And I guess that's just the plot of Avengers Infinity War, isn't it? Or Endgame. Ma. So I actually have enough Lionel hooves for both of these. Oh, I just have enough to upgrade both. Hell yeah. Let's focus on the barbarian armor though. Fuck her up, Link. More weapon storage. I hear that. Like, just being able to, if not just hold more by default without having to get Korok seeds, maybe just a place to store them that you know that will not despawn them. I used to use Link's house for that. You just use his little weapon displays, but that's only gonna hold like what, 3 or 4? I forget. Resident Evil style box? Hell yeah. That would do it. What was I looking at that needed a Lionel horn? I'm trying to remember. Not Lionel horn. That needed a Ferocious horn. The Champion's tunic. I need 2. Damn. I remember now. Well, I need another one of those. That's not happening anytime soon. Get that barbarian helm, baby. Dun, 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 dun. They should add the creepy giant baby that opens up shop. Mallow? You want them to add Mallow? Why is he a giant baby? He's the size of a regular baby. Why do you keep saying he's giant? I would need 4 more hooves. That's an entire Lionel. That's 4 legs. A whale. There's no barbarian pants, is there? Am I remembering that correctly? We do love a capitalist baby. Let me summon your mount wherever. Look, Sprint. All I'm saying is do the Champion Ballad DLC. That's all I'm saying. I'm jealous that you get to do it before beating the game because, yeah, I had to do it after doing everything else in the game, and by the time I got the reward for that, I'm like, what do I do with this? It's cool, but what do I do with this? Quality of life desires, some kind of cookbook. Yeah, some kind of collector's book. That'd just be nice in general. Definitely quality of life. Because Nintendo should know there are completionists out there, for sure. I mean, they put Yoshi on the roof of Peach's castle for getting all the stars. Ba 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 ba. They have to know people want to do all that. Let's go. There are barbarian leggings. I guess I just don't remember where they are. That's fine. I don't need them. I don't need them. That's more Lionel parts to farm if I want to upgrade them, right? Yeah. Okie dokie. Let me just check out my horse real quick, and then we can ride into battle. Potion seller, I'm heading into battle. I need your strongest potions. You can't handle my strongest potions. Potion seller, I'm headed into battle. I require your strongest potions. No, you cannot handle my strongest potions. My strongest potions can kill a man. Yeah! Oh, you sold out of arrows? Damn. Well, I've already been here this stream. That makes sense. Okie dokie.
Oh.
Oh. I like how you can pick register horse even though you're clearly not on a horse.
Oh.
Oh. You can only have 3 stat buffs for any 1 stat at once. Attack meal with all 3 barbarian pieces would be a waste. Oh, that's good to know. Huh. So if I have a 3 attack boost, then I shouldn't even bother having the barbarian outfit. That's interesting. So maybe the strat is put on some other outfit and then switch to the barbarian outfit after your potion runs out. That probably makes sense. That's good to know. If that's the case, I should probably just walk around with whatever armor is best for me. Yup. Show off Link's abs. His non-existent abs. If they don't add Mallow and Tears of the Kingdom, an option to add allows the player to save Veronica. Now we're just mixing games. Just have a character that's basically Veronica Dragon Quest. Just have a little gremlin that yells at you every day. I would love nothing more. Onwards to battle! Bum 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 bum. You could do a defense buff meal with your barbarian armor. Now that would be some combat. I think I'm more than well spec'd enough for the fight against Ganon. When I first played Breath of the Wild, I actually did all of the shrines before fighting Ganon, and then I went to that little devil shrine in Hateno to undo like half my hearts, just so it wouldn't feel like I'm too overpowered for the fight, and I still cleared it. So we're just gonna go. With whatever hearts we have. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 34, 15 hearts? 15 hearts, not bad. Oh, wait, I know what this is. Ow. Whoa, what shot me? Why did it take so much damage? Where's my defense at? Someone's shooting like super arrows at me. Who are you? Oh, it's a golden bokoblin. No wonder. Oh, that was close. Stop it. Defense up. I'm just hoping that the Guardian functions as cover. It's thunderstorming outside. Have a good break. For sure. Eric just discovered the devil statue this week. It's amazing to me how much people don't know about it, but it's really handy. Because when I first played the game, I'm like, there's gotta be some way to respec your stuff. Like, what if I spec'd everything in the stamina from the very beginning of the game and then found out that the Master Sword requires however many teen hearts, huh? But just like I actually did. Well, that's what you do. You... Jeez. You have to respec. I'm in a catch-22 right here because it's like, do I fight the Guardian and get shot by arrows, or do I fight the goblins and get shot by the Guardian? Thank you, Mifa. This doesn't cut his leg. You know what? I have fairies. I don't have a bow! This is stressful! Doopa 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 doopa. This is with 2 defense ups, by the way. Is this my highest defense outfit? I think it is. Ooh. Goodbye, Lionel Sword. I just got you. Doopa doopa deepa doopa doopa deepa doopa doopa deepa. Ah, I see you know the lyrics to this song. Thank you. Where are those bokoblins? Where's the bokoblins? Heckin'. Heckin'. I'm using up all my heart plus ones that I just farmed off stream. There's so many. So many. These arrows are no joke. Jeez. Stop. Drop your weapon. It's only a Dragon Bone Bokobo. It's not even good. It's just good because he has it. Took you some time to remember. I'm glad you did, Ultra Nap. I was starting to forget them for a second. You came in clutch, though. How you doing today? I say I'm going to Hyrule Castle, and then stuff like this happens. Oh, good, there's a Yiga clan member here, too. But Topaz. Anybody realize where we are yet? There's a reason I stopped here. I didn't have to, but I did. This grain silo might spark some memories in the corner of this circular area. Maybe Epona being in the center of it all will jog some memories. We're at Lon Lon Ranch. This is the exact layout of Lon Lon Ranch from the N64. It is. You can tell, like, the entrance is over there. That's where the house used to be, where you'd play the Super Cuckoo game. It's in such a sorry state. I can't let him have that Bokobo, but if I drop one, he'll just pick that one up. The Rook coming in clutch. The Rook's protection is now ready to rock and roll. You blame Ingo. Ingo let the place go. Sure, he could keep the place running for 7 years. For 100? No. There should be a memory location here where you just remember Epona's song. And then Link is like, I don't have an ocarina. I can't play this. Yeah, like this. You can see ruins of a building on your left and your right. This used to be the stable. This used to be the Super Cuckoo house. The circular ranch. It's so sad. Alright, Epona. We've paid our respects to this place. It's time for us to mosey on back down. Have I seen the Daytona remix, but we Epona instead? I have not. Epona! Epona, that go away. I need to go down to the office store and buy some more ink. My printer is out of gray toner. Gray toner, let's print away. Uh-oh. Epona, Epona, go, Epona, go. Oh, we doing it. Storm the gates! Epona, why are you... That's why I ran out of stamina. Oops. Oops, ow. Sorry. I don't like the amount of lasers. Where am I going? You can swim, right, Epona? All right, okay, you can have a bath. I'm gonna go ahead. Hyrule Castle gates are right there. We just gotta make it. And safe. Woo! Just in time for the Master Sword to come back at 60 power too. Heyo. Epona just realized sometimes it's best to slow life down. If only I could learn the same lessons. Horses have so much to teach us. Hello? Oh, hi, you're active. Oh, you're very active. I'm gonna have so many Guardian parts after this. Doopy 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 boopa doopa doopy. Dakado, how's it going? I'm having a nice little time. We are Storming the castle, finally, after how many hours of playing Breath of the Wild Master Mode? Hope you're doing great. You can learn a lot, especially from Professor Horse. Don't get me started on BoJack Horseman. Don't learn anything from him. He's a terrible influence. Have fun storming the castle. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. I'm running out of just weapons that deal damage. I actually killed him with an ice rod. Wonderful. We take those. That's also part of the reason I'm going towards the castle. I need to go farm some Royal Guard weapons. Okay, let me just think real quick. I know there is a memory over here at the castle. Let's see where that is so I don't miss it. It is the entrance to Princess Zelda's room. Okay, so that's just straight up at the castle. I don't have to worry until I get there. Whoa, 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 okay. Look, take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. How are you today? I know you were streaming. Look, I always feel so bad. It's like you start streaming after I start, and then you end before I end, so I never get to watch. Come on. I know you're a fan of Zelda. Please let me watch your stream for once. Oh yeah, you're still playing Mario Luigi Dream Team, huh? How you liking it? Do you think you're close to the end? I need to play it. It's gonna be a while till I can get to another Mario and Luigi game. But I think I'll be in a good place to play some new RPG.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Once we wrap up Dragon Quest VIII and wrap up Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, that is something I'm gonna definitely play. How was the stream? Welcome on in, Wook. Everybody from the Wookiee raid, if you don't know me, I'm a chicken and I'm running away like a coward. Whoa. We're playing Breath of the Wild and we are trying to finish it today. Not 100% because that is nowhere near where I am. We're just making our way downtown. Hyrule Castle. I've never gone in through the front door before. Okay, you know what? Uh-oh, I missed. Time to be mean. He's unarmed. He's still got 2 legs, though. 1 leg. And now he's unlegged. Didn't mean to play Dragon Quest 2. Which one do you think you're gonna play, Wook? I can recommend some if you need some advice. Hit him in the booty. Hit him in the booty. You won't know what hit him. You were told this Mario and Luigi is much longer than the others, and holy, it's true. Oh, if it's really that true, I'm surprised. It's not. The other Mario and Luigi's aren't that short, but they're definitely on the shorter side of RPGs. Dream Team, I guess that's their just swan song as far as Mario and Luigi games. They did have those remakes after, but Dream Team was the last original game. Played Swords and he loved it. A fair bit of 8. 8 is definitely a decent one to start with. Now that I've played through most of 8, 8 gives you a good idea of what 11 is like. Look at the castle! The Ganon man! He's gonna get Ganon banned. 4, 6, or 11. I say 4 if you want to start with like the oldest game that won't spoil your experience with every other one. Play 4 on DS, definitely. DS or mobile. Wait, why am I not just going through the door? They actually made the doors of metal. Alright. Here we go. Oh, man. When's the last time I went here? Alright. I'm dummy thick. Don't alert the guards. Okay. This is the exact reason I made a speed up potion. Run! Okie dokie. We'll take this guy out. We'll be able to take a breather. Yeah. Congratulations on getting through the stream today, Wook. I mean, it's not congratulations on beating the game, but you deserve a congratulations all the same, because streaming definitely takes a lot out of people. I'm definitely gonna need a rest after this stream week. I have been just shotgunning games this entire time. I beat RE4 Remake on Tuesday. I beat Dragon Quest yesterday, and then I played more of this, and now I'm beating this today. Oh, I remember this. The cool thing about the Hyrule Castle Storm is that you got so many options of getting in. I usually like going up the waterfall with the Zora's Tunic. Well, you know what I've never really done? I've never really just gone from under. Because there's a path underneath that goes through the basement. Let's do that. Because I think there's some extra weapons on the way up there. Definitely take breaks, taking a lot lately. Well, that's the thing. This is my last stream until until 3 weeks from now. I'm going on vacation starting the end of next week. So I'm taking all the time I need to pack up. Just, you know, visiting Japan. Haven't been there in 6 years. Literally the year before I started streaming, I went to Japan. And had a lot of stories to tell. There, I think that's the entrance to... basement? Oh, down here, down here! Here we go. You can tell it's got all that minecart. Here we go. I'm sneaking in. Hi. Surprise me, little bat. Don't tell Zalf. Oh, I see ya. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be there for 2 weeks. I still haven't totally planned what I'm gonna be doing, but I need to. It always felt so far away, and then finally it's here again. It's here. The date. I'm gonna be leaving next Friday. Great to walk around and stumble upon things too. That's basically gonna be my plan. Because I'm going with my parents, and I'm not sure what they're gonna have the stamina for as far as walking.
The roof's protection is now ready to roll.
Ooh, all this hearty food, thank you. So at a base level, I'll have just a general itinerary of where I want to see that day, just around each other. And if we make it all, then that's great. If we don't, then the most important thing is having dinner at the end of the day. Are they paying? They're paying for their tickets, and I'm paying for mine. And I'm definitely paying for all my own souvenirs. Gonna be bringing back a lot of good stuff for my friends. You know, I picked a really good time to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! I could buy a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! Merch that's exclusive to Japan. Not the cards, though. The cards, even though they're technically the same cards, Konami is stingy about what's legal in tournaments. What really means is they know that cards are cheaper in Japan, so they just say they're not legal in tournaments if they're from another country, and then there you go. They can charge whatever they want. Expensive. Party radish. Coulda leeched. Nah, it's fine. I got my own income. I need to spend it on stuff so I can write it off on my taxes. Oh. Okay. How many full heals do I have right now? I've got 4. Only 4. I mean, I shouldn't need more than that, but we'll see. I should cook some meat while I'm here. What does 2 prime meats do? That's 6. If I do... What's a good amount of healing that I can get with minimal amount of meats? Some egg. I'll make an omelet. Omuraisu. You did your taxes for the first time since getting a big girl job. Especially since you're in a medical field. I've never seen a number that big. As far as what you owe or what you're getting back. I hope you get back instead of owe. It happens though. Honestly, you've probably already done them, but make sure you write off Twitch stuff. Because that is income. I don't know how it works up in Canada, but like, basically, yeah, like, if you spend more on Twitch equipment and games than you do get money from Twitch, then that's justifiable as business loss. Like, you're technically a business that runs on a deficit. And then the government will be like, oh yeah, you know, well, you definitely don't have to pay taxes on that. You spent it all. You only worked for a few months of the year. That's fair. Which makes it complicated. Oh. You know how it works over there? I'd be curious to know. See, that's the thing. We need to know somebody that knows how American USA taxes work and how Canadian taxes work. So that way we know exactly what the difference is. Wow, I have an entire chicken in my inventory. It's me, I am the chicken. Can I make omu rice? Here, egg and rice. What does that make? Yeah, delicious. Started charging for payouts. Yep, that's what it is. Oh, I thought that was an entrance to the castle. It was useful though. Alright, use the mining sword. It feels like a waste to use the Master Sword on mining when I'm in Hyrule Castle. But that's what it's for. Comes back. Might as well use it. Okay, I'm gonna fly up the waterfall here. I'm gonna head up that entrance I saw earlier. I think I've done it so many times before, but that's how I'm gonna enter the castle. Hiya! Whee! Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. Ganon's taking no prisoners.
Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba.
Here we go. Windy, thanks for the 5th. Look at where we are. We're here. And I must be ready for whatever may come. I am trapped. Oh no! If only I had a way to lift the gate. Ganon's mistake is not water sealing this place. Oh, big hearty truffle. Egg. I'll take that as a good luck. Where's the eyeball? I need to clear this place. It's probably on the other side. What's up, Mr. Lizard? you for the weaponry. I'll need it. I need to find out where the Royal Guard's chamber is. That's where I can stock up on weapons. I'm not worried at all. I know there's gonna be enough stuff to stock up on while I'm here. We're on a mission. We found out what Ganondorf looks like in Tears of the Kingdom. And we have to go ask Ganon if he would transform early for us for a treat. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the guard chambers. Some golden Lizalfos. They're in for a rude awakening. I forgot how annoying these guys were. Lots of goodies in here. And a Hylian shield, I believe. I forget who's guarding it. A Stelnox or something? I need to get these guys to drop their weapons. This is... Oh, I don't have my Thunder Rod anymore. Shock arrows will do. If I don't miss... Will they take any one of these shields if I drop it? Probably. I'll just have to get them while their shield is down. I'm on fire. Much easier. Easy peasy. You made me use a Druid's protection. Cheeky. I only got so many of those. You saw fan art of Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom. Link's getting a nosebleed. Zelda's taking pictures with her tablet. They should do fan art of rehydrated Ganondorf using the CDI style. I don't know why that just popped into my head.
My boy, this peace is what all warriors strive for.
Rise, rise, my minions. Oh, just get free dragon parts. Sure, I'll take it. Is this shield better than this? It is. I'm sorry, Lionel Shield. You're nice, but not that nice. How many Korok seeds do I have? I might put down the travel medallion and then go exchange some. I can use a couple more weapon slots while I'm here. Yo, EX chest, what we got? DLC? Royal Guard boots. They look so nice. I have to go upgrade them, but they look real nice. Look at this. Oh, look at my feet stand out like a sword foot. I love that outfit. I actually was a little bit disappointed that in Age of Calamity we don't see that many people wearing the Royal Guard outfit. You'd think all the Royal Guards would be wearing them. Just assume every trio in Nintendo games is a thruple. I believe it. Wow, my bow broke. Royal Guard's Claymore. Yeah. No weapon for you. What are you picking up? Oh, he's going down to get a weapon. AI. AI, no. Stop it. Oh, you're taking one of the weapons from the statues? I know that's just AI doing that, but that's funny. Oh, actually, I should have let him have the rusty claymore. Here, you can have it. Don't mind if I do. I'm making him angry. Master Sword. It's so strong.
Yes, yes, yes.
The goodies keep on goodin'. I don't want a rusty shield. You love the royal outfit. Many people don't like the hat. I like the hat. It's almost like a little postman hat. Maybe that's why I like it. Reminds me of the postman from Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. Wookiee's gotta head to bed. Have a great night. Hey, fair enough. Thank you for that raid, and hope you have a good weekend. Don't know if you're gonna stream again this week, but I'll be around. I'll try to watch streams while in Japan, but I can't guarantee what internet I'll have. I know my Airbnb will have some, but I'm not gonna be there the whole time, you know? Oh yeah. Enjoy my time, I will. I'll get you a souvenir picture, because I can't really send things to people. But I'll take pictures and send them to people, and that'll be the souvenirs. Just showing everybody, hey, look at this stuff I got. Falcon bow. Yeah. Why do I hear something sparkling? Is there something good around here? Huh. Alright, I remember there being more good stuff around here, but maybe I'm mistaken. I mean, there was tons of great stuff, don't get me wrong. Alright, we lootin' and we zootin'. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, wait, here we go. Ooh, open the door. Oh. How do I put something on there? I need to weigh it down. Is this enough? Nope. How about this? Nope. How about this? Oh. Is that just the entrance to this place? Ooh. Oh, we're here on the path. We're ready to go. I never really fully appreciated the layout of Hyrule Castle. It's like an actual place. There's paths to and from everywhere. They're just not all open. But there are ways to open them. Oh, that's where I was. I just went all the way around. Oh, hi. Hello. What you looking at? It's raining. I wish I made more speed potions. Okay. I know that I need to go to Zelda's room for a memory. It's right here. That tower, right there. I'm still a ways off. Rusty shield. Oh look, there's another guardian over there. As soon as I climb up this ladder, I know I'm gonna be aimed at by at least 3 guardians. Watch. Oh look, there's 2. The third one's up there. Let's leave. This is a silly place. On second thought, let's not go to Camelot. That's just a shrubbery! Hi. A good one! Oh, man. I should put on the barbarian hat. I don't have any potions on right now. I thought I would get more good stuff from the Royal Guard place. I need to find where the place where the Hylian shield is. I thought it was down there. I think I just entered for the wrong place. Oh, this ain't good. Hey, hey, that still hit me. It hurts. Me. Bow. I can't carry a bow? Get rid of Phrenic. Oh, get rid of the Bokobo. And get rid of this golden bow. There you go. Much safer. Oh, it's lightninging? That's not nice. All of my weapons are magnetic. Oh, that's not a good sign for me. I'm just not gonna use one at the moment. Why did I drop the Knight's Broadsword? I just need to remove it. If I remember correctly, this is where you can fight that Lionel? Whoa! Bow, bucka, bow, bucka, bow, buck, bow, chicka, bow, bow. Hey, hey. Now here's a nice little indoor arena. I can feel safe here. Alright, I've got 2 attack ups. I don't need to use the attack up potion. Fight me! Oh, damn it! Wait, wait, Lionel? Oh, damn it! He's getting in me head. He's getting in me head. I know how to fight him. Twert no bother. Oh, I did it! I've never been able to stun him that way. Did the Phrenic bow really help? That is awkward. There's no room to charge it here. Oh, I didn't wait long enough. Oh! Sometimes it feels like you gotta do it like right when you're about to get hit. Ow. Thank you. Please, sir, may I have another? Me. He's nice enough to let me get it back up. Eric, you might be wrong, but you think the Thunder Dragon gives you the Hylian shield. I mean, you're not wrong. I think you're just a little bit off in the timeline. Yeah, baby! That's what I should be doing. Whenever I fight a Lionel, I should bring a bow that zooms. You know, just call him up on my Zoom. Get the meeting ID. And then he ends up being muted. I am a Lionel expert! If only it was this easy in Age of Calamity. I do like that it feels like you're playing this when you fight a Lionel in Age of Calamity. There's just usually a million more enemies distracting you at the same time. What's up, son? What's up, son? Oh, you're not gonna face me? He's been traumatized by too many arrows to the face. He's not gonna let it happen one more time. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! This is the one! Easy. Get this thing out of my face. I can still use it. Wonderful. What a reward. Arrows. We out here. Yeah, I could just wear the Thunder Helm. Where's the fun in that? The fun is I don't have to worry about it. There you go. I'm just a walking lightning rod. Yeah. Where's the eyeball here? I need to clear this area. I remember there's like a path down somewhere in Hyrule Castle, and you basically, I think you fight a Hinox or something? A Stalnox? Your reward is the Hylian Shield. That's why I remember there being more to the Royal Guard area. Must have been a different one. Again, I know I'm probably running away from it right now, but that's not my priority. My priority is I need to make it to the top, oops, of Hyrule Castle, and then I can set a travel point so I can just go there anytime. Golden go, golden go, golden go. Ow. You know, I thought Link could swim a little bit faster than that. Meat. You know what? There's a better way to do this. There's a better way to do this. Oh! I have to look at what, like, regular foods also give me a lot of health. I don't want to use my full heals just yet. I also don't want to use my fairies. We'll use the wild greens. Alright, I know one way to advance my position quickly. Can I just shoot this guy? Cool. That'll buy me some time. Yeah! Cool, cool. That works, that works. Oh no, my stamina. Plan B. This ain't great, but I think I'll make it. I just have to be resourceful. Be resourceful. Wait, wait, wait. Oh no! I thought I could just have Link stand there. Do I have any stamina healing potions? I do have this one. Let's see if I can do without it. Yeah! Hi. Hello. Don't mind me. That was risky. Where am I? Oh, I'm basically there. No, I'm not. This is an entirely different spire. What's in here? Is the Master Sword back yet? No, it's not. I could probably take this Guardian out. Alright, I don't need... There's no more thunderstorm. I can put on the barbarian equipment again. Good, 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 good. I'ma poke you. I'ma poke you. I'll poke you in the eye, then I'm gonna poke you in the belly. Just let me know. Just let me know if it tickles. Smacking them around like a flying Mario Paint. Ooh, pretty lights. And I got a giant ancient core. Everything's looking at Millhouse. Okay. So if I continue along this path, I will make it more or less to Zelda's room. I don't want to drop down because it'll probably lock me in here.
Is now ready to roll.
Oh, here we go. I know exactly what to do. I'll climb around.
The root's protection.
Oh, you know when Daruk's protection is ready. They're giving me a lot of bomb arrows. Do they want me to use these on Ganon? I bet you guys, I bet one sub that there's probably a Korok just like hanging out at the top of the spire. Anybody willing to take me up on that? Yeah. Nobody bet against me, but you know what? I would have won. Yeah. This is a good vantage point. All right, where's Zelda's room? It's like over there. Sprint me. Why are you betting now? You already lost. Oh, you just want to gift a sub, don't you? I mean, I was never gonna stop you. I was never gonna stop you, but still. So I'm onto your ways, Mr. Dogman. Woo! At 8. Oh, 8. This doesn't seem right. What am I looking at? Sprint! Alright, okay, you can gift that sub. I'll allow it. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. You said before I climb the spire. Delay? Oh, there's probably a lot of delay right now. Probably. I'm gonna say a number, and then you tell me what number that is, and I'll tell you how much delay there is. I'm gonna say the number 3. There might be at least 15 seconds of lag. There might be at least 20 seconds of lag. There might be a lot of lag. Also, speaking of delay, I'm just gonna go ahead and resync the video feed. That should do it. Oh my god, that was at least like 30 seconds. Could be a good idea to refresh. This is the sanctum. Oh wait, This is just Ganon, isn't it? Wait, I didn't want to do this yet. Wait, I thought it triggered when you actually go to the top. Good thing I just saved. Yep, there was a reason to do that. No Ganon yet. Not yet. Not until we visit Zelda in her room. Da da da. Ba da da. Ba da 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 da. Look at that, it auto-saved right when I entered the room.
Ganondorf.
Oh, I've done 47 shrines in total. Thank you, loading screen. That's good to know. It's only barely a third of the entire shrine count in the game. And that's even with some of the extra ones from the Champions Salad. 2 salads. Take out the meat, the bun, the condiments. Well, that just leaves less tomato. Whoa! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Covered. I've been seen. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I can wind bomb over there.
Yeah!
Coolio. Where am I? Alright, map. I am closer to Zelda's room. It's slightly to my right. Here it is. Okay, okay, okay. Perfect place to land. We in there. Night Chicken and chat. Good night, Onslaught. Thanks for hanging out. You don't want to see me fight Ganon? That's fair. It do begin a little late. We're encroaching on 4 hours of stream. Perfect timing, I think. 4 hours. A little after 4 hours is where we want to be. Not gonna watch that memory yet. First, we'll read Zelda's diary. And a certain egg might be around here. Look at that! Zelda said that they're not able to grow the silent princesses in captivity. But here one is, just thriving. Yeah, good stream tonight. Thank you, Eric. I do feel pretty good. Y'all want to read Zelda's diary? Today I met with Impa of the Sheikah tribe and began my research into the ancient technology in earnest. Impa introduced me to Pura and Robbie, other respected members of a tribe. Tomorrow I embark on an excavation with them. We hope to find ancient tech with which to operate the guidance stones. Next page. Today we uncovered some ancient technology that we believe may have the power to control the guidance stone. It is a rectangular object, small enough to be held in my 2 hands. Sheikah text is featured prominently on it. It is made of an unknown material, but we believe it is the same as the shrines scattered across East region. Impa proposed that I hold on to it for now. I hope that it leads to some new developments for our research. Next page. The stone relic we discovered has been named. We are calling it the Sheikah Slate. One lone silent princess. It's poetic. It's Zelda. She's been holding off Ganon this whole time. In silence. We have not found any mention of a name for this object in the records we have unearthed so far. Nevertheless, Pura insisted we call it the Sheikah Slate, as the relic is a slate made by the Sheikah tribe. Feels a bit more on the nose to me, but it was not a fight I thought I could win. Call it the Sheikah Pad. Remember when the iPad didn't come out yet, and everyone was so convinced it was called the iSlate? Now that name just feels so wrong for it. We did it! We were finally able to restore some functionality to the Sheikah Slate. We have discovered this stone slate is capable of producing images, perfect likenesses of the things you pointed at. Unlike normal pictures drawn by hand, this requires no artist to capture anything in perfect detail. It was made by AI? Ew! I deeply admire the accomplishments of Sheikah technology. Still, I know there is more to learn. There must be. For a princess's study, it's kind of small. And just open to the elements. Like, you keep books in here, what if it rains? Like, yeah, there are doored windows, but then, like, a lot of moisture can just go in through the door. We believe the Sheikah slate may have a function that will allow it to control the guiding stone. We must continue our research, and quickly. In the Japanese version of the game, we can read Link's diary instead of Zelda. I know that in the Japanese version of the game, all of the quests are written in first person, like Link is the one writing it himself, which I can't believe they got rid of. Like, it's so nice. Like, instead of saying quest destroy Ganon, go to Hyrule Castle, it's like quest destroy Ganon, I must go to Hyrule Castle, it is my duty. And then you get a whole bunch of Link's own personal thoughts alongside it too. It makes you want to read it. Here I just never read the quest logs. We have started training the champions who would pilot the divine beasts. It may sound rude that I found this unexpected, but Mipha mastered the controls with surprising ease. Daruk struggled at first, but eventually got the hang of it. Urbosa and Rivali both managed just fine as well. I can finally see the light of hope in our fight against the rising calamity. Robbie has restored mobility to many of the guardians we've excavated. But we have still yet to find all of the guardians. Records mention of a greater number of them, and even other types. They are said to be stored in 5 giant columns that rest beneath Hyrule Castle. The thing is, no matter how I search beneath the castle, I can't seem to locate these columns. They must be buried deep. Searching underneath the castle. Oh, so that must be what leads into Tears of the Kingdom once we beat this game. Years later, it's Tears of the Kingdom, and then we go down into the little mines that excavated those pillars in the first place, and that's where you find dehydrated Ganon. Were they perhaps designed to sense the appearance of Calamity Ganon and only to activate upon his return? Countless ancient structures are being discovered across Hyrule, but all attempts to enter them have failed. Records indicate that these are facilities designed to train the hero who is fated to combat the Calamity. But the crucial activation mechanism remains a mystery. Is the Sheikah slate the key to activating them? That is Pura's theory, and I concur, and yet my experiments so far have been fruitless. Still, we must exhaustively investigate all means of opposing the Calamity. We must not give up, no matter what. I spoke with Pura about the Shrine of Resurrection we discovered earlier. As we speculated, this particular shrine is in fact a medical facility with the power to heal. It also has a long-term stasis function that can be activated and maintained until healing is complete. In the war against the Calamity 10,000 years ago, were the injuries so great as to necessitate such a facility? If so, I will remain uneasy until we have made all adjustments necessary to restore it to full working order. What's wild to me is, why is the Shrine of Resurrection just a single occupancy object? Like, if it was necessary, with so many losses and injuries sustained in a war that big, to have the literal ability to bring people back from the dead, maybe it just required so much power to bring one person back that you could only bring back the most important warriors. Like, why wouldn't you be making that en masse if you could? I can only assume they can't. I can only pray that even if Calamity Ganon returns, our battle would not require the Shrine of Resurrection's power. That's it. And you know what? We did. We did need that power. I wonder if I can find in, I know I can't, I probably can't find Mr. Egg Boy from Age of Calamity, but I wonder if I can find the box that it came from. Like, maybe it's this box up here. Just imagine, just to think that it's just there the whole time. Link just never looks in there. Alright, let's go watch that memory. Last memory. I say last, but there's still one more. You can only get it after you see every other one. We just stuffed like 5 people in the waterbed. Look at that. Hyrule Castle before the destruction. The fact that that model exists, but only Nintendo has it. I want to explore Hyrule Castle before it gets destroyed. Look at it. It looks so nice. Before the Guardians were hostile.
Incredible. We're at a point now where we can actually control them.
Not for
At the current
long.
rate, we'll soon know all we need to know about the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. And should Ganon ever show itself again, we'll be well positioned to defend ourselves.
What are you doing out here, Zelda?
King Rome! King's here.
I was assessing the results of the experiment with the Guardians.
You just Arthur
These
memed.
pieces of ancient technology could be quite useful against them.
I know that. They are essential to Hyrule's future, and our research demands that we keep a close eye on them. However, as the princess, you currently have a crucial unfulfilled responsibility to your kingdom. Let me ask you once more, when will you stop treating this as some sort of childish game?
It's not a game. She
I'm
wants to
doing
help.
Everything I can. I'll have you know that I just recently returned from the Spring of Courage, where I offered every ounce of my prayers to the goddess.
And now you are here wasting your time.
Wasting?
You need to be dedicating every moment you have to your training. You must be single-minded in unlocking the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away.
This is not very encouraging
already am.
words of a father, Rome.
Don't you see? There's nothing more I can do. My hope is that you'll allow me to contribute here in whatever way I can.
No more excuses, Zelda. Stop running away from your duty.
She's not
As the
running.
King, I forbid you to have anything to do with these machines from this moment on, and command you to focus on your training.
Boomer King really doesn't understand
Do you know
technology.
how the gossip mongers refer to you?
Gossip mongers?
They are out there at this moment, whispering amongst themselves that you are the heir to a throne of nothing but failure.
Jesus, I don't even remember him being this brutal. Like
It
what?
is woven into your destiny that you prove them wrong. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
If only Zelda's mother was here. What kind of person do you think she would be? Maybe all this pressure is why she can't unlock it. You ever think of that, King Rome? Huh? You found the location of all 12 missiles. Wow. Whoa. But now what? There's another memory. It's out there. Captured memories. Objective log. You found all locations of the pictures. Go and report to Impa and Kakariko Village. I can do that. Give me 1 second. Da-da-da. Enjoy the lurk. Let me just place a little shortcut. Where does that go? Oh, it goes right there. Interesting. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I still have yet to actually use the shortcut, by the way. I've kind of used it. Now I can finally use it for its intended purpose. Wait, how do I leave? Leave area, cool. I hope I can teleport back to that. I would imagine so. Let me put it there. He's worried about the whole kingdom. It's King Rome, like, forgetting that he has a duty as a father, not just as a king. And from like a military's perspective, like against the war against Ganon, like it makes sense that Zelda needs to prioritize the one thing that they need to absolutely have to win. But he just is not doing it in a sympathetic way at all. And it just lets you know what kind of person King Rome is. Alright, Kakariko! Da, 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 ba. But he's a flawed character, and that's good writing right there. Hey, and you know, just like with Rivali, you know it bites him in the butt. You're just sadder about it with King Rome. Now, what about King Harkinian?
Oh, enough. My ship sails in the morning.
Rivali's a tsundere. Rivali is a chicken. 11 herbs and spices. And that spice is concentrated in his pure sassiness.
Yep.
Impa, I remember everything now. I sense it. Their presence. Daruk, Urbosa, Rivali, and Mifa. 100 years ago, I put my life on the line to fight alongside everyone. You should have seen me. I was a badass. But I could not protect them. They died without fulfilling their destinies. I have lived all this time thinking they died in vain. But this energy I feel from their presence, it seems they have not given up. I can also sense that they were all overjoyed to see you again. Now you all serve the same purpose. Now it is time to attack Calamity Ganon while he is weak. Hurry to the princess. Go now! Whoa. What about the memories? I believe you'll find Calamity Ganon in Hyrule Castle. I mean, where else would he be? Inside my bathroom? Even with blessings of the divine beast on your side, you must be careful. Calamity Ganon will be well protected. Be prepared for anything. By the way, how are you faring thus far? No. All 12 pictures already? You've visited every place? Then I suppose it's time. I will reveal the location of the final memory. Here is what happened. Whoop. Lady Zelda gave me specific instructions. She asked me to wait to show you this. She has legs. This is the final picture. Wow, it was here this whole time. Why didn't I just look at it? Does it look familiar? From this village, you should be able to get there in a half-day's time. Now go, child. Seek out what Lady Zelda has shown to you. Whoa. Rivali is proud to a point where he can't bring himself to genuinely compliment someone even if he would actually mean it. I think he does, just in his own way. He just doesn't know it might always just come across as condescending. That's just how he talks. Alright, final memory, baby. Final memory, baby. Now, I could look for it, or I could find it on my handy-dandy map. It's right in the middle of Blatchery Plain. Blatchery Plain? Who the hell remembers where Blatchery Plain is? It's right here. Link was concerned when she jumped down. Didn't even know whether or not her legs still worked. If I remember Impa from Age of Calamity, she's more than capable. She's probably been doing training all those 100 years. Dum bum 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 bum. Man, I really wish I finished the Champions Battle DLC right about now. Hi, doggy. I'll just get a horse, I suppose.
Hey!
Hey! No!
Hey!
Give me directions. You're just gonna charge me for them. I know how this works. Senor Pollo! How did me and Drewby meet and become this close? I mean, you know, the power of Twitch.tv.
Hi!
I met a whole bunch of people through the one, the only, the pretty good Bratterfield. He's been a friend of mine since even before I started streaming. Knowing him in real life. And, just, Brad gets around, you know? He meets all the cool people on Twitch. Through him I met Oast and Drew and all the cool people on the Harvest team. And you know, we just love all the same video games. It's only natural that we just talk about shared interests. And then we play Magic the Gathering on Tabletop Simulator. That'll definitely form bonds stronger than steel. Uh-oh. Ah! I need to go find the lost memory. It's somewhere around here. Let me look at that map again. It is right here at the swamp. Alright, I'll just tap that for some mana. Let's go! It was right there in plain sight the whole time. I just had to remember where the memory was. Go figures, that's how that works. Hiya! Go Epona! Epona doing some combat of her own. Memory! Remember! He just turns back to the Bokoblin like, stop! I'm remembering something. Let my mind work. Let me cook. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Crispy. Oh, this is it.
Save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run.
He doesn't have a shield. He can't parry it.
No!
Whoa! Magic burst. See, now Zelda is our mage character. She did it.
Was that the power? Huh? No.
Oops.
No! Link, get up!
I am dead.
You're just fine.
He didn't even say any cool final words. What? That was the fee sound! The spirit of the Master Sword!
So he can
My batteries are low!
he can still be saved.
Princess!
Link's batteries are low. He needs to be recharged.
Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
Arimatas.
Legitimately. I forgot they literally play the sound from Fee. Oh, that brings me back. Now I'm getting memory flashbacks.
Link,
Hi.
you have recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago. I am here, inside Hyrule Castle.
Reaching far into the new
It
frontiers.
is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
Let me have my moment, Bokoblin, please. Let's go, Zelda, Zelda, Zelda. Link, this is your legend of Zelda. Dun dun dun. Beautiful, beautiful. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, everybody. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Beautiful, mate. Alright, okay. Now we return to our regularly scheduled programming. I gotta get back in there! But I also need to figure out where that healing shield is. I need to remember what entrance I need to use to get in there. It's in the prison basements of Hyrule Castle. The fastest path is in the southwest corner. Okay. Oh, I did find it earlier. It was the minecart track. I just followed it the wrong way. Okay, okay, okay. Let me find it on the map. I can't find it on the map because it's freaking 3D now. Damn you, Metroid Prime. How dare you introduce such awesome technology to us? Okay, looking at the 3D map and then matching it to the 2D map I'm looking at right now. I think it's there, down there on the bottom left. It's like right here. So I just need to align myself properly. This is the mini map is not helping right now. Da, da, da. Now that you played Skyward Sword, you can appreciate that more. Heck yeah! All right, this way, this way. Yep. Boom! Damn it!
No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And clear. Cool, cool, cool. I'm exactly where I need to be. You even got the Zelda Laughing Amiibo because it was on sale for $10. It is a little sad how plentiful that amiibo ended up being. When, like, it was so hard to find when the game came out. It really was just due to shipping delays, but so many people thought it was just going to be another scalped amiibo situation that they panicked bought them. That just goes to show, do not pay scalpers ever. Then you get amiibo on sale for $10. Da, 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 da. Okay, I have to find that minecart track again. I saw it last time I was around here. This might work. Okay, cool. This is actually where I exited last time I was here. Let's go back around. Yeah. All right. Sheikah technology, don't fail me now. Eh. Whee! Price was the only reason you got it. I do collect all the amiibos, but it's just hard to tell what amiibos are going to end up being rare and what are not. These days Nintendo makes enough of each amiibo, I think. Even like Fire Emblem ones, they're getting reprinted. After Fire Emblem Engage, a whole bunch of the Fire Emblem amiibos got reprinted already. Oh, it's a healing spring. Yes, this is what I do in a sauna. Just stand with my back ever so slightly hunched. Improve your posture, Link, please. Oh, there's eggs in here. I understand the assignment. Egg. Da da da. Ba da da. Hard boiled. How much does this heal? A little bit. You bought the Link's Awakening amiibo. It's your favorite Zelda game. It is adorable. I don't think I've opened mine. Just looking like a little... Well, it is a toy now. I really hope they end up making the Oracle games as remakes in that style. I mean, it only makes sense. They got the engine. It's ready. Retso's got to be working on something, right? Oh, we in there. Oh, yeah. What's everybody's favorite amiibo? For some reason, I'm really partial to the 8-bit Link and the 8-bit Mario. Would I say that those are my favorite, though? Let me think. I like the Woolly World amiibos, the Yoshi ones, especially the Poochie one. Oh, you got a good weapon. Can I have it? Thank you. Oh, it's not that good, actually. But I will take this opportunity to show you how to really use it. It's already almost dead. You can take it back. Hee hee. All them goodies. They're all mine. All the world's gems are mine. I see. Do 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 do. Is this not a swimmable waterfall? I'll just take a little bath, sure. I have Rivali's Gale. What am I doing? Thank you, Mr. Bird. Rivali's Flap. Ooh, that looks like a Korok, if I ever did see one. How much you want to bet? $1. Kato's gonna head to bed. Have a good night, Takato. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna have a very good weekend and a very good vacation. Man, it still doesn't feel like this is the last stream before my vacation, but it is. I don't know, maybe I'll sneak in a stream in the next week or so, but it's not likely. I'm having flashbacks to the Novistadores. How long will I be on vacation? I won't be streaming on Twitch for like 3 weeks. But my vacation itself will only be 2 weeks. I just gotta prepare, you know?
Da da da.
Ooh. This is still not the underground prison. Where the heck? I need that Hylian shield. Eric's picking up all the Game Link amiibos for their Tears of the Kingdom restock. 100 for just those. It would be one of the more popular ones. Dang. Best of luck. Here we go. Here's the prison. The lockup.
Da da da.
Ow.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah.
What you gonna do in there, huh? You can't escape. Oh, now you're escaped. Oh! Take this, and that, and take some more. How about 4? You like the Bottle D amiibo? You want to get it? You should get it. I think they just, well, it's been a while now, but they would have just reprinted it when Forgotten Land came out, right? I think that would have been a good time. It's probably now a good time to look for it. I do remember just going to Best Buy in the last year or so, and yeah, there were a lot of Kirby amiibos just sitting on the shelf. What is this? Lizard Rod. Oh, is that the toilet? Ew. Purple. Ooh. Now, why are they locking up all the treasure along with the prisoners, huh? Just to make them think they have something valuable, when what they really want is the most valuable thing of all, freedom. Poetic. Alright, here's the big boy. I'm ready. I'm ready. I am ready and I am strong. It's like one of those affirmation videos.
No, thank you.
It is a Stalnox. Oh, he's a pushover. He's dead already. Just like, I'm just gonna, ow, get stepped on apparently. Why is he not dying? Oh! You must be ribbing me! That's why. I'm sorry. But you looking like a fossil, cause you're history! I like how the Hinox tooth is like a real part of the Hinox. Because it's all bones, of course. Of course it's still real. As the Royal Guard, strike down the giant foe to become recognized as a Knight of the Kingdom. Legend of Zelda, Knight of the Kingdom. Old and busted? New hotness. A shield passed down through the Hyrulean royal family, along with the legend of the hero who wielded it. Its defensive capabilities and durability outshine all other shields. Just the one. Just the one. Yeah. I know you can get another one if you use Amiibo. And I think there's one other place you can get more Hylian shields. But other than that, you just get this one. Oh, it looks so right. Hold on. Now it looks right. Who am I even? This is a different person entirely. Link? Yes. Alrighty. Well. Oh, can I only teleport to my teleport point once? Oh, I assumed it would just be there forever. Uh-oh, I have to climb the tower again. Damn it. I thought I was being clever. Well, let me see what happens if I try to leave the area.
Da da da.
Thankfully, likes the Rover amiibo. You have that one, you have two. Amazon does that. They'd rather, like, refund you than bother to check where your package might be lost. Which is good. Sometimes you get it, too. I actually got 2 copies of Chrono Trigger for the DS that way. And you know what? That game goes for, like, hundreds of dollars now. But I don't own 2 copies of it because I gave one to a friend. And I don't regret it. They were able to actually enjoy it, you know? And I still have my copy of Chrono Trigger for DS sealed. Now that's worth a pretty penny. Beautiful. All because Amazon's like, well, it's lost. We'll send you another. What a perfect base of operations. Should this be my challenge? Just fight Ganon while wearing just the regular hero's tunic of time? I think so. This will be worth it. Watch. This will be great.
Da da da.
I do need to eat a couple of meats, though. Or eggs. Yum. Protein. And I guess some apples. There you go. Now I'm topped off. Alright, Link. Psych yourself up. Now you look the part of the hero for once and for all. What if they made an Ocarina of Time remake in the Breath of the Wild engine? That could be another excuse to make another quote-unquote Breath of the Wild game. Alright, y'all. 4 hours into the stream. We in there. If I need to put on other clothes, then I will. But I am absolutely gonna beat the game wearing this. Alright, let's get it ready. Here we go! Sanctum. Look at that. It's like a beating heart. Let's give Ganon a heart attack. We'll use that bow. Master Sword at the ready. Let's go! I always forget this room exists, by the way. Because if you skip the first phase of this fight if you just go in with all the divine beasts. I played Age of Calamity and I just forgot.
Link.
Zelda?
Link. Link.
I'm here, I'm awake.
I'm sorry. But my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold it.
Oh no!
Stinky. His cocoon metamorphosized him. You've seen dehydrated Ganon. You've seen rehydrated Ganon. This is Dehydrated Ganon. Sorry, Zelda. I guess I shouldn't have stopped for tacos on the way. You want one, though? It's Doritos Locos flavor. I forgot he paraglides down. Look at this. We're ready to go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You're looking good, Ganon. Look at that beard. Been growing that for 100 years. I never noticed that it kind of looks like he's wearing Gerudo outfit. Calamity Ganon! Yay-haw! It wasn't until I watched the speedrun. Oops.
Finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge.
Let's go. Yeah, it wasn't until I watched the speedrun that I saw that if you don't have the Divine Beast, of course this doesn't show, but then you fight all the other Calamity Ganons first.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon.
Why is Daruk a little bit quieter than the rest?
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
Oh, let's go. We're firing our laser. Whoa! Sure glad that they built Hyrule Castle to act as a funnel for all this energy. Directly down into the sanctum. It's like they knew a fight would go on down there. It takes away half his health. It almost feels like cheating. Ooh. Extra crispy. You didn't like that. Ooh, he really doesn't like that. And I don't like him. Alright, first, I need to get some defense up. I didn't make a defense up potion, damn it! I'm gonna get attack up, I guess.
Yeah, let's get some attack up.
Okay, this is doing too much damage. I'm gonna use something else. Knight's Broadsword. Oh, I meant to attack. I meant to dodge that. All right, okay, you know. First we'll heal. All right, watch me parry this. Watch me parry this. I blocked it. Where are you going? Whoa! He's using that one item from Super Smash Brothers. I need to use the. Whoa! Whoa! I've never seen him do that. All right! 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 Go. Ha-ha! Right back at you. I just feel like healing. Just like every other enemy in Master Mode. Actually, you know what? I will use the Master Sword if he's gonna do that. Well, alrighty then. What is happening? His beard had the power to catch me in it, like a flavor saver. Can I stasis him? That's funny.
Die!
You get down here, Ganon. Thank you. All we have to do is throw a bunch of stuff at him. Thank goodness for this Hylian shield.
ready to roll.
Just in time, Daruk. Glad you could join us. I can do my own parrying, thank you, though. Yeah! Oh, no, you don't. Not this time. Did I just shoot him into another phase? You had the Rook's protection? I forgot. All right. Check that. I have the power. All right, all right, all right. Ow. All right, that's what it's for. You missed. How do I parry that if you miss? Ooh. All right, that's a sign. I need to get serious. That's interesting. He will not get stunned while he is in glowy mode. All right, let's try that again. Oh! What is he doing? Do I have any more fairies? I don't. Maybe I should have been taking this fight seriously. I forget what you're supposed to do with this part. Man! I used to be able to parry. Why can't I do it anymore? Just in time. FIFA! Alright, we'll do this right. We'll do this smart. Can I knock that back? Are we playing tennis? We're not playing tennis. Got it.
It is my pleasure.
Don't even touch the ball. I thought you just have a moment. We're just reliving old times. Alright, now that my attack bonus is up, let's actually go ahead and put on the barbarian armor. It's also just better armor. Who would have thunk it? Why does it feel like my parries just don't work? Flurry rush! That's one way to do it. It's because he's vulnerable just for that one moment. You're supposed to flurry rush it. Yeah. The parries don't work anymore. I tried to do it early. I tried to do it late. Oof. All right, I'm gonna take him seriously now.
Die.
Die. I don't remember if that's a master mode thing. He goes into like invulnerability mode. Do I still have my heals? Thank goodness. Here I thought I was going easy on him.
Water.
Water.
Thank you for the hydrate. There you go, Ganon. I'm hydrated. How about you? I didn't think so. Windy's gotta go. Oh no! I'm sorry I didn't beat it in time, Windy. I'll catch you on the VOD. Thanks for hanging.
Now my moment has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon.
Your moment. Yes, Rivali, your moment. It's late, you gotta go. No! Good night, Thank Twig. I understand, it do be Friday night. People got things to do. I meant to backflip. Eat this. Why doesn't backflipping protect against that? You think it would. Otherwise, what else am I supposed to do? Just get hit?
Da da da.
I can parry it. Can you still spam Hardy Durian meals near Faron Tower? Faron Tower? We just get Hardy Durians? Yeah. I got a bunch of Hardy Durians. Oh, crap. I forgot he does this. I just used them all before I got here. As you can see, I've got at least 4 hearty meals. Get down. You're making a fool of yourself, Ganon. Twig's gotta get to the store today, getting a ride. Ah. Well, hope you get some good stuff, Twig. Alright, we're back to here. Get serious! That is a generous window. I was waiting for a long time for like no reason. Why do I keep crouching? That's what's getting me killed.
Bam, 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 bam. Ho, 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 ho.
It's basically as long as the sword is coming at you, you can do the flurry rush. See, now, again, I feel like I'm cheating. Ganon, where are your attacks? You were killing me so easily before. Okay. That's a little anticlimactic after the last round. But I'll take it. What you trying? You're getting a little bit of red on you. Need a band-aid? You need a big band-aid? Need 3 band-aids? Get in! I just washed these clothes! Come on! Just had to go and turn into a spirit of pure malice on me. They all do, don't they? Happens every time. Don't worry, Link. Someday you'll find a rival worthy of your ability. Hey, it's Epona. The RNG gods. No, I just let him heal too much the first time.
Past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time.
Yeah, I think it's also part RNG, because he just kept doing that one easily dodgeable move.
He has given up on reincarnation.
Like the last time he...
Pure, enraged form.
That's a mistranslation, actually.
Free upon our world the destruction.
Apparently it's not he gave up on reincarnation, it's like He's trying one last time to reincarnate. That's what's happening. I always wondered, what if you don't have a horse? What if you never get a horse? What happens here?
Just you with the bow of light, a powerful weapon in the face of evil.
Thank you, I love it.
Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your memories.
I got my memories, you saw me.
But courage need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
Whatever caused me to take that one a lot easier, I'll accept it. You didn't get a horse, you stole a horse. I think you just get a default horse, which is funny. Da da da. Da 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 da. He's a big pig. Da da da. Shoot him in the butthole. Use the bow of light. That would help.
Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious.
He's advancing. He's advancing. I don't see any glowing points. Where are they? Well, now I see them. They're on the other side. Go, Epona, go. Go, Epona, go. Epona! Epona! She is a horse. Epona!
Ganon's power is weakening.
You might feel a little tingly sensation. Sure, I'm glad that there aren't any guardians trying to shoot me while this fight's going on. Is the entirety of Hyrule loaded in this fight? Could you potentially just leave? I feel like Epona is forever reincarnated. Yeah, you always talk about Link. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, Epona, where'd you go? Link and Zelda and Ganon being reincarnated. Nobody ever thinks about the horse. This is cool and all. I remember being wowed by the epic scale when this game came out. But I also remember thinking, like, I wish Ganon did more in this fight other than just stand there and be shot by me. Oh no, Epona, now's not the time. Like, every now and then he fires his laser at something. I don't know what. Like, what is he firing at? I'm not there. That's not a threat to me at all. Oh, there? Right on the belly?
So close.
Because this is more like a victory lap than anything else. Very epic fight to just, you know, just shoot a couple targets. I'm trying. I needed to wait.
The very core of Ganon's being. Do what you must, Link.
What must do? What must do? What must do? Uh-oh. Thank you, Mifa.
It's my pleasure.
I just wanted to make sure Epona didn't get hit by that. I drew it away from her. Wow, I've never been hit by that before. Why did you run into Ganon? Epona, 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 where are you going? Epona, Epona!
Use his attacks to your advantage.
What do you mean? Oh, I know what he means. I know what she means. Go, go, go! Aya!
Do it, Link.
I almost threw that. Thank you, Mifa. She saved me one more time. If we didn't do the DLC, it wouldn't have charged the time. This little piggy's going to market. You gonna cry now? Wee wee. All the way home. Some Calamity bacon. Goodbye. See you in a couple years, Ganon. Whee! Meg, welcome. We just beat Age of... Not Age of Calamity. I wish we did. We just beat Breath of the Wild. Go, Zelda, go! Zelda Blast! Who said this is the end? I did. No more Zelda. It's over. Sorry, it's canceled. Man, I sure wish there was a sequel to this game. Guess they'll never happen. Destroy Ganon. Mission complete. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time.
Wow, Zelda.
I've witnessed your struggles to return to us as well.
For
as
100 years. Looking good for 100 years old, by the way.
I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link.
She's been wearing that dress for 100 years.
The hero of Hyrule.
Gonna need to do some laundry.
May I ask, do you really remember me?
Ooh. I forgot to put back on the hero's tunic. Man, that was my plan. It was gonna make the ending look all cool. Oh well. Oh look, it's your girlfriend. Ooh. Princess Medea's not here. What? The legend of Ganondorf. Breath of the Wild. We all know this game. We all know this game. And time. What's my time? What's my speed run? Did I do it? We did it, y'all. We beat the master modes just in time. Just in time for me to go away for a couple of weeks. I can't even. Tears of the Kingdom is gonna be so good. I can only imagine how much exploration I'll be doing, like on and off stream. Like I have to fight the temptation to play nothing but Tears of the Kingdom on stream for the rest of times, and that may just be the case. I mean, the schedule's freeing up. Just gotta do a little Dragon Quest VIII post game, and then what? We're ready to go. 3 weeks without chicken. It feels like so long. That's a month, basically. If only I was in Japan all those 3 weeks. But it must happen. I'll be around. At the very least, when I have internet, I'll be checking in on people. But yeah, what I can't say anything about this game that I haven't already said the whole time playing it. But this game was a new beginning for Zelda. Just even though it feels like the story is sparse and spread out, it's the first time a Zelda game really focused on a story that moved at your pace. Because it had to, being an open world. It's a story that you decided when it moved on. You decided how to tackle it. You decided what parts to do and when. And everywhere you went, you met new characters that had connections to 100 years ago. Whether they were actually there, or they were related to the champions, or they just carry on their spirit. It helps it all feel like this world that exists without Link. It existed without Link for 100 years. You're late to the party. You're catching up. And not many games make you feel that. You would think it'd be a counterintuitive thing, but it helps the game feel that much more impactful when you finally come on in and savor. But I never realized that fish had eyelashes. Might I say, Mifa's champion theme is my favorite. How would I rate it out of 10 eggs? I would rate it 10 boiled eggs out of 10. With just slightly soft yolks. Delicious. Now, would you eat that many eggs? That's up to you. But you can eat them at your own pace. That's what makes the eggs so good. You can eat each one of those 10 eggs by themselves and then save some for later. Or you could just binge them all. Depends on how you like to eat your eggs. Coffee Scroll's never seen the ending, Master Mode or Original? It really isn't much, honestly. That's the thing about it, that I hope that Tears of the Kingdom improves drastically. Because it was cool to have an open world Zelda. Thank you for the hydrate. 10 deviled eggs? That too. See, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping Tears of the Kingdom is 10 deviled eggs. Boiled eggs is good enough. When I was playing this game the first time, I absolutely would have rated the game 10 out of 10 just on experience alone. It was something unique that just can't be replicated. I think my score of this game is just gone down a little bit to 9. Because there's so much about it that I know can improve. And there's so much about the story that could feel even more impactful. Because that's the one thing about it. The fact that the story is kind of already done. You're just picking up the pieces. And righting wrongs. Tears of the Kingdom seems to finally be that chance. The no-holds-barred, Ganon pulling out all the stops. And being a character again? The stories where Ganondorf actually is Ganondorf and has a bearing on the plot are basically the best stories in Zelda, as far as Zelda stories go. Like, I mean, I love Spirit Tracks. That's probably one of my favorite stories in Zelda, but I mean as the quintessential Zelda story. Even though we started with just Pig Ganon being the menace that kidnaps Zelda, when he is human, when he has motivation, it gets that much more interesting. Especially Wind Waker. I think we can all agree Wind Waker Ganondorf was the Ganondorf. He wasn't just angry. He wasn't just mean. He wasn't just a force of evil. He was jealous. He was jealous of the win that everyone got. All he wanted was to be able to live on the same terms as everyone else. It's just that his strategy was to bring everyone else down. I feel like we're gonna see a little bit of that. At least. We got Matt Mercer voicing Ganon. Like, he's gonna give his best performance. You know he's gonna put his all into it. And it's just gonna be pretty good. I can't wait. I can't wait. I've said this before, but when I play Tears of the Kingdom, I'm gonna play it on and off stream. I'll do my best to try to only do story stuff on stream, but no promises. I just won't know. I'll definitely get distracted by all the things along the way. If it's anything like Breath of the Wild. It'd be interesting if it literally took your Breath of the Wild save file and then gave you progression based on that. Like, what if what if Tears of the Kingdom just contained the entirety of Breath of the Wild's like shrines in it? And there's just more too. So if you already did them in Breath of the Wild, you don't have to do them again. And you start with all your spirit orbs. But if you're just playing Tears of the Kingdom by itself, you can just do everything. 240 shrines, let's go. That would be so... That's just so much. I don't know if I'd like a game that had that much. Base Spirit Tracks, baby. Why do you feel like I'm gonna be disappointed? Look, I'm hoping, but I'm not expecting. That's the difference. I don't expect Tears of the Kingdom to have, like, actual Zelda dungeons or have, like, character development. Like, for all I know, it's just like this, where all the cutscenes are just spread out. And Ganon only has, like, the lines from the trailer. Who knows? But that's the difference. Like, I'm just hoping that they make right by Matt Mercer, hiring him and everything. Doing right by Zelda. This may be the last Zelda game ever. I don't know why it might be. Nobody's ever said it. But, you know, it could be. There's technically a non-zero chance. True ending time. I'm still wearing my barbarian outfit. I feel like every time I beat this game, I'm wearing the barbarian outfit. I just never think to take it off. Remember, they're ghosts. That's how you can tell, because they're floating. We're gonna have to hire a good contractor to repair that. In the meantime, Zelda, you can crash at my house. Because Link has one. It's not much, but it has a door. The end. Why did I feel like I was gonna get a grading screen? Like S rank.
We'll make our way to Zora's domain. Divine Beast Faruta. Looks like it's stopped working. Let's investigate the situation.
Plot twist, what if Zelda's dad was Ganon?
His
What?
father. I believe he would like to hear more about her. The least we can do is visit him and offer him some closure. Although Ganon is gone for now, there is still so much more for us to do. And so many painful memories that we must bear. I believe in my heart that if all of us work together, we can restore Hyrule to its former glory. Perhaps even beyond, but it all must start with us.
I just remembered what I was thinking. The last trailer showed them actually trying to rebuild Hyrule, like setting up tents and expanding. That's what I really loved. Oh. That's what I really wanted to happen.
I no longer hear the voice inside the sword. I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years.
No, now Fee's batteries are dead.
I'm surprised to admit it, but I can accept that.
Yeah! Yeah! Breath of the Wild, everybody! Let's go, Zelda games! Legend of Zelda! Master Mode. Didn't even feel like Master Mode at a certain point. We finally heckin' did it! I'm ready. I'm ready. Now I feel like I'm ready to watch the rest of that trailer for Tears of the Kingdom. I'll do that on my own time because, you know, I gotta do it. I gotta do it before the new game comes out. I'm ready. I'm ready, coach. Put me in. Breath of the Wild. It's a game. It's a really good Zelda game. Whether or not it defines Zelda forever, I'm okay if it doesn't. But Tears of the Kingdom is their chance to prove that they know exactly how to perfect it. And I want it to be good. And we'll play it when it comes out. For now, though, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I've streamed more this week than like any other week, I feel like. So let's just raid somebody and get to bed. It's Friday, and you know what that means? It means you get Yakuza music to send us all off. Alright, everybody, you know the dealio. Another game beaten. And it will be put on the list. I don't know. It's funny because, yeah, I beat like all the games I'm working on this week. When I come back from break, I'll still be playing them. At the very least, Dragon Quest. I don't know if I'll do the rest of the Champions Ballad. I want to, though. I need that Master Cycle. It's really cool. Just don't know how much time I'll have to enjoy it before Tears of the Kingdom. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that's another time, another place. Thank you for all hanging out for Zelda. I love Zelda as a series. It's one of my favorite game series of all time, starting with Ocarina all the way into basically playing every mainline game. It's near and dear to me. And I'm just glad I can show off my skills. Puzzle solving, treasure finding, it has a little bit of everything. And it just does not disappoint. Hey, we'll see. We'll see how my feelings change or not after Tears of the Kingdom. But for now, just thank y'all for being here. If you haven't already, I recommend you give me a follow on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. And if you have followed, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows. I don't want to call anybody out if they don't feel like chatting, but I do appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you. Be safe. I'll take plenty of photos, eat plenty of food, bring back so many souvenirs. I've already got plans. You know I'm coming back with at least 2 Gundams. I hope I can fit them in my suitcase. I hope. So yeah, I won't be around for 3 more weeks, but I'll be definitely hanging around. Check out my, what do you even call it anymore? It's auto host, but now it's just like the recommended list for cool streamers that'll be live while I am away. I'll be back, but I'll have a good long rest until then. Yeah. So, links are in the chat for all the socials and stuff. If you ever have any fan art for the stream, as you can see, we put it up. Just post it on the Discord or send it to me on social media and let me know. Just ship your clothes pack and put the Gundams in the suitcase. That's actually genius. I don't care if the clothes don't make it. I'll just be naked coming home. Flying chicken class. And yeah. Let me just triple check there's no stream art I didn't put up. No, we're good. Alright, everybody. You know what time it is. Copy this raid message and we'll find somebody to raid. I think I know who. Let's just get on over there before they're finished, before they're done. But if you're going to sleep, have a good night. And stay clucky, y'all. Bye-bye.